there. It sat here for ages. It said logging in. All right. Um. I always complain. I shouldn't. I shouldn't complain so much, but yeah. You know when you have, let's say, Google Chrome, and you got there another tab, and then you close a tab, and my tablet always says, "You closed the tab. Do you want to open it again?" So no, that's why I bloody closed it, so I wouldn't have to. I mean, it seemed a bit odd. We're in the Ironfold, the Iron Hills, which is where this chappie is from. His lineage. I don't know. I'm not. I don't know if he is or not. I mean, I'm not him. Huh? But I think. I think he might be. I wonder. It's his heritage, is the way the game describes it. But I always thought he was from there. Yeah, maybe he is. So we are here. We have been telling. Yeah, we have been talking to these refugees, telling them best thing they can do is go home. So I think they're going home now. I've been staying away. Why don't they attack the Easterling refuge? They should attack the Easterling refuge. Yeah, so we are infiltrating this place. Where is it called? Utterby. We're gonna free all the hostages and stuff like that. Retake the town, I suppose it is, isn't it? Yes, retake. We're going to retake the town. Pretty exciting, I got to admit. And now I'm sneezing. Oh no. That happened yesterday. I always got cold. I hope I haven't caught it. I don't. Undermine the Angvar by completing quests in Utterby. That's it. And here's the bloke who's coming with us. He's. Whoa! That was more than a sneeze. That was an explosion. That was. Okay. Right. It's the east. Place. Door. Where we've been hanging out. Now I suppose we've got to keep hanging out at the east. No, that's not east, is it? Is it east? Oh, that's south. I went in the east. I'm going to go in the east again. I think there's too many of them to the south. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe that's what's going on. Huh? You know, the... Oh, that's right, yeah, because the chap up at the city, or fortress, whatever the hell it is, he said he wanted to attack the town, to retake it. It's a town that belongs to the people from the Dale lands next door. But humans, men. Anyway, that. Yeah, covering. So, rather than have him run in, we said we'd go down here, mess up a bit of, cause a bit of a bit of a problem. yeah, cause problems to everybody, and yeah, I had to log off halfway. Dogs needed a pee. Oh, I thought that was an enemy creeping up behind me. What level are they? 5 below me. So yeah, I'm okay. I'm going to get a level today. Oh, forgot. I spent ages running against the door yesterday. But yeah. So, we've been out with this bloke here. So, why have you returned with no soldiers? Have I misjudged you? Oh. Alright, you quickly explained that all the refugees looked too sick and pathetic to be worth the Yangavar's time. Is that so? Too bad. Maybe the next batch will be stronger. Cool. Right. Gives me a minute. What's here? Deed. Oh, we've done quests to the Ironfold, and I got 2,000 virtue XP. And a title, You Wrote the Ironfold. Nah. And I got Discovered a Deed, Quest of the Dwarf Holds. Oh, interesting. Oh. Complete Quest of Arid Misfin. I can see two things. One's back here. I think that one's the door. Talk to Kunchat. Feels like a very long way. Yeah, that's him. Ah, here is my busy little Chayasir. I hear more good things from Yolcom. How would you like to climb the ladder higher? Go find Shawat and challenge him. Do not think he will be much trouble for you. What is he? This one wants then. Chaz here. The dwarves may launch a retaliatory strike after our raid on Hammerstead. I need someone to go check that our defences are in order. You have proved yourself trustworthy enough, so I'm sending you. Get to it. And I have another task for you, Chair. Unsurprisingly, the dwarf weapons are in excellent condition, but our own weapons are in need of repair after the Battle of the Lonely Mountain. Spears need to be sharpened and polished, and bows strung tight. I leave this to you, but do not tarry. Be prepared for a dwarf attack. You know what I'm thinking, friend? That this will be a good opportunity for sabotage. While we check these defences, perhaps we could also weaken them. Very subtly, of course. And another perfect opportunity to turn the tides against these Yangavar fools. Sabotage the weapons quietly. They will have no chance against the dwarves. I see. Hunting spears. Ooh. Sneaky little bugger. It's funny. Go down there in a minute. We'll have a look around here first. What? Huh. you're okay. I'm having a good day. Driven my lorry all the way from Turkey, Sicily. I'm a bit precise about it. Of course, it's not a real lorry, but if it was, that's where I would have been. I'm delivering Valentine's presents. Now, you might be fooled into thinking I'm late. I'm not late. It must be for next year. I didn't ask. What's all the spears and... Here's some. More. Oh, and more. Shackled refugee. Just like Kenshi. There you go. Now you know. Shackle the refugee. That's the job. Right. Oh, hello. I'm supposed to kill you, I think. I'll be getting on with it. I'm not seeing, or I have not. He's back. Quick. Spears and stuff. Anyway, hello. Dead. Oh, I know. I bet they're outside. Oh, no. Defences. Bows. More bows. Sabotage everything. Spears here. I don't like the look of that warrior. Seems a bit slow, a bit close, but... Talk to others. I don't understand this. We is he on our side? No. Just luck. Just we sabotaged stuff. Got to chat again. Cheers here. I don't know if it's that me. I suppose it is. Thordbeinik calls. Tells me you have helped us prepare Shamal for an attack. This is good. We should be able to hold off the dwarves now. As a result of your hard work, I will tell you the name of the man who you must defeat next. Bakil. He is known to be dishonourable in duels, so consider yourself warned. I would hate to lose my pet chairs here now. Oh dear. Who we challenge and defeat Bakil? I see him. I remember thinking this was hard. I don't quite know what's happening, but oh, there's two. Right. I feel as if this is the public instance, not a private one, because I'm able to just run in, which means other players could be here, but that would be a bit odd, wouldn't it? Ah! Cheers here. I am impressed. I will spread word of your triumphs. Find and free to how to thingies family are they outside? They're over here. Run! I told you. Wait. Oh. That's it. Done. Right. Talk to Kunchat. Again. That Kunchat must be exhausted. All the talking he's having to do. He should take up streaming. Seems to be quite good at it. Good work, Cheers. Oh. Can't see what it looks like. Good work, Chelsea. You have proven yourself a skilled warrior and worthy of our attention. Please, perhaps one day we will make you an proper Yankavara. Who wrote that? How do I choose one? Because I can't see what they look like. Look. I don't think I had a choice. Guluk. It's asked to see you both. It seems all your hard work has been noticed, or you have done something wrong. Go inside and mind yourself. No, this is private. This is not public. Also, I don't know if you noticed, I was able to summon my skirmish soldier. I didn't, but here we are, Thordbeinik. Let us not reveal ourselves. Now that we are so close to our goal, just behave as a younger bar would. Keep your head down. Cheers, our recruits. I have been hearing good things about you two. How quickly you climbed the ranks. If only the other chairs here in Dorwinian were so willing, these lands would have been conquered. A shame you were not born Yangavar, eh? Sit. Say? Oh, they're talking Hammerstead. Rebuffed our assault. That's a shame, isn't it? I do not think another ambush will be successful. We shall find a new source of weapons then. A shame this backwater village does not have the resources we need to make our own. He looks evil, he's bald. I mean no offence, but we may be out of options. The dwarf settlements are well defended and all that stuff. Perhaps it's time to be silent, for we cannot return home. If the refugees are to be believed, and so on, the dwarves and dale folk will never accept us unless we conquer them. There will be no forgiveness for siding with the Dark Lord. We will always be seen as foreign monsters to them. We do not even know what occurred en route after we departed for Warak. All we have are a few rumours from the other clans. What say you, Chair? What? Are the rumours true? Yes, they are. Oh. Rumours. Look at him. What is a sheep? There you have it. Our only choice is to conquer these lands. As we were ordered to, we must find a new source of weapons. About the orcs in Boria, you can go there. My scouts have reported that the Zelruka dwarves are passing through, heading west. West? Oh, west, yes. The scouts noted they've got wonderful weapons or something. Oh, so it seems fate has delivered us a new source of weapons in our time of need. We will plan an ambush along their path and... Dwarf has come to the village. He says he must speak with you. Really? Who said that? Ah, a lone dwarf has come. Interesting. Show him inside. I hope it's Gimli. Oh no. You're in trouble now, mate. It's Nain. Nain, the guy. Brave of you to come here, a lone dwarf. What do you want? Have you got help? Yes, so we can fight him. I've come to negotiate the terms of surrender. Oh, so the dwarves are finally giving up. I would meet with your leader. You misunderstand, Easterling. I need your surrender. Wait. Your face. Name the Slateless. What do you mean to accomplish here? You are wholly outnumbered, fool. Ha ha! No one underestimates Nain. It's like I was trying to do this. Can I loot something, please? No. What kind of game is that? Right. Here we are. Escape Urchaby with no. Oh, you're bad. How did you tell the bad guys? Blue names. Oh wait, no. Light blue. Come here, dude. Hey, don't run off. Why can't we just stop and fight? Come on. There's loads of them. I think that's it. Oh no. Oh wait. Oh cool. I'm not quite sure about this. Why aren't we attacking? Because we've got a few extra. We're all gonna... Why would I take all the fun? I've escaped the chaos in Utterby. Nain cracks his neck and stretches his arms. Those foolhardy Easterlings were no match for Narag Felak, the Black Hewer. He gently pats his mattock. What? Is that rude? A hand tool used for digging, prying, and chopping. Oh, that's all right then. He gently pats his mattock. I don't know, I thought it might have been rude. Your prowess in battle impresses me, champion. Now that the young of our leaders are dealt with, we have much to discuss. Go. And where are we now? Yangavar? No. We're out near the... Oh, yeah. Right. Now that their leadership is eliminated, the rest of the Yangavar soldiers will be easily dispatched. Thank you for fighting by my side, and thank to Hal for his part in this. Perhaps some Easterlings are worthy of our trust. As for Utterby, I'm afraid it is not my decision whether or not the peaceful Easterlings stay. This village belongs to the Kingdom of Dale, so you must take up the matter with King Bard. Good luck. I truly do hold sympathy for their plight. Might vitality and crit. That's what I like to have. But that's 335 might. And that's they're all so it's that one, which is 335 might, 220 vitality, 3352, 1250 crit, and this one is 125, 1228. They are the same. I will decide later. Oh my god, I thought we'd finished. Talk to Durin in the quenching broth. Oh, it's a pub. If Lord Nain cannot help us, we must make a plea to the King in Dale. You know this King Bard? Do you know this King Bard? Tell Tuhal about the young King Bard and his mother, Queen Regent Erna. A boy king. Interesting. Perhaps they will be more willing to hear my plea. Let us travel to Dale and speak with this king and his mother. I will gather what refugees I can and meet you there. You want to go back inside Utterby? Don't let me stop you. There are plenty more Yangavar heads to bash together. Speak to me when you're ready, and my guards will allow you back inside the gates. Well, I'm just going to move away a bit and try to figure out what's going on here. Oh, I see. By the way, there is a problem I've got. You see this one? Not that one. Not that one. Here. Complete quests of Erid Mithrin. There is an introduction to Erid Mithrin. Erid Mithrin is like there. Isn't it? Oh, it's Erin. Oh, hang on. Wait a minute. Erin. Yes. So yes. Discover. Is it this? No. Oh, that was okay. Dale lands. Oh, we did do Erin Laskelin. Yeah, there was a quest awarded, but only after I did an introduction. And I can't find it, and now I can't do it. I think. Anyway, let me just start. I've got some rubbish to sell. Give me that. I don't know about that, actually. Better access. Okay, we got a box with... Oh, it's 131. Blade wall damage, purple. I never know which is the best one. Oh, that one's purple, so it doesn't matter. Oh, it does. The 130. No, because that's... This one goes up to 130 as well. So they're exactly the same one. This... I don't know. I will take it, but I like the other ones. So, never mind. Oh. Not that, right. And this looks like... Why? Go away, you horrible man. You're not a man. But go away anyway. What's it like? It's... Swings and roundabouts, really. I think the one I got is better. But, I wish this little tiny dressing room window was a bit better than it is. And, yeah, I like the armour. I think it looks better than some I've seen. Maybe if I chest. So just what helps to find it, if you look for crimson, and then I can see what I can dye, which is the middle bit. Well, green might do it. No, not that horrible. More like a... No. Oh. Silver? It doesn't look heavy. It is. I don't know. That... Before I change my mind. Alright. Let's go and kill some people. So that I can say I've done that quest. I've got 2 for a deed. So, you know. One day. Hello, mate. Was, can I... Maybe, excuse me a minute, guys. I'll be right with you. Ah, no, it's another sorcerer. Bleeding to death. Take a bloody... Ah, there we go, it's working. Okay, hello, are you back again? Did I miss you before? How many is that? 15. Oh, hello. You count as 1 or 3? Okay. Oh, I'm trying to avoid this one here. Can you hurry up? There we go. How many have we got now? Oh, I got to kill the lords. I didn't know. Damn it. Thordbeinik Firebeard Lord. Let's just keep going. I just killed a stubborn young warlord. I know I did. Damn it. Oh, you bugger. Well, there's one at the end here, but... Done. It takes ages to... Like, I leave instance for goodness sake. It's probably going to be that lizard outside, so I better watch myself. Done. All part of the complete everything. Yeah. So. Ah, I see. Yarn fast? Alright. We got to speak to, that's bloody Hobbit dressed up as Gandalf. That is not good. That is not good at all. They're letting anybody in. We gotta go to Dale, but we've also got to talk to Durin in the pub, in the bar, in the lounge. No, in. That's it. Not really sure where it is, but just pick a direction. I think not that way. I think that's the king. Well, I can. There. No, this isn't it. This is the crafting area. And it's not upstairs, so it must be... came from there. This way. Or not. I could look at the map, but I've got... oh, that's the way. Oh. I got a cup of coffee in my left hand and the mouse in the right hand. Try that way. I don't think it's this way. Okay, the coffee is finished, so let's see. Well, there's all the grafting stuff. If I go up, I turn right, but I can only see one vendor there, but that might be what I want, though. I bet it's upstairs. Here. Ah, that's it. I remember that thing above the door, and when I came in, somebody said something. Now, I don't know what he said, but here we are. Durin, you're pissed. I mean, Durin, you look ill. What do you mean? What do you want? Leave me alone. What? Don't want to talk to you. I'm busy. Durin takes a long pole from his beard. Hang on a minute. Durin takes a long pole from his beard, spilling quite a lot of it, and wipes his beard with the back of his hand. He peers at you woozily, apparently trying to decide why you haven't left yet. You introduce yourself as Thordbeinik, an emissary from King Thorin, and describe your charge. Durin's eyes widen and he sets his mug down on the table too heavily. Look to him again. I had a beer. My father wants me to return to Erebor. Pum pum pum. And these are joyous tidings indeed. I thought I would never be permitted to leave the Iron Fort ever again, neither in peace or in war. More the pity that the war has ended, and I never had the chance to prove myself in it. His drink-bred surliness is gone. Mine isn't. Oh dear. But now it is replaced with a sudden flash of uncertainty. Am I ready to prove myself? My father did not think me strong enough to fight, commanding me to remain behind the sealed doors of the Iron Fort. How can I know I will make him proud now, untested as I am? What did you say your name was again? Thordbeinik. Let us go now to my Uncle Name and tell him we leave at once. Ready to prove myself worthy and let none doubt my resolve. Actually, have I got any more? Ah, shit. I mean, oh dear. Talk to Nate. I will. I got a job to do and I forgot. How am I going to get out? Straight on. Where's the hole? I think we'll be okay as long as I don't deviate from between these tracks. I move. Oh, that's a hole. I remember the hole. We've got to get the goat to the top of that place, and we got to go down there, and I got to do something with some grappling hooks. It's you, isn't it? It's called Scald's Drop. There we are. What's all these places? I'm probably okay to let myself level up now. Just forever, that is. Okay, how long have I got? 2 minutes of oh, right, is it? Oh, that way. I think we can cope. It's only Easterlings. We've got to do something. Oh, along there. Oh no, we got to go down first, I think, and then... Oh my god. This is hard. This is hard work. This is... Are you Easterlings? Help. There's 6 of you. I'm sure there were only going to be 3. Yeah. Because I know perfectly well that when we get down here, a load of Easterlings will spawn in. Because they did last time. Oh, I've stopped going left and right. I'm just fuzzy now. That's progress. Yeah, but it's when I ran across here. A whole load of them just spawned in. So if I... There we are. I can see, but I'm not let's start again. Okay, I will go to there, but I'm not running through that lot. That's boring. We'll pretend I didn't do that, and we'll start from the beginning. There he is. Right, take me to Scald's Drop, young man. Why do the stable masters always look so old? Have you ever noticed? If you like this, click on like and I'll play more. Something like that. No, I will. I've got a few games that are kind of underway. Oh. So that's... Yeah, I've got a few games that are kind of underway, but I mean, I can stream one or all, you know, there's this one, there's Kenshi, there's will be Stalker 2, things like that. And if you click like for this one, it just lets me know that this one would be the right one to do. I don't know, it doesn't really matter, but just a thought. I can't get up there. Oh, it's a wolf. It's a lizard. Check the map. It's the end of the road, but I can't go to the end of the road. This one. It's a heaver. Why is he rusty? Oh. I'm gonna kill that wolf. That I'm fed up with. I'm avoiding these bloody things. Come here. I think that must be what's it called? No, that's a dwarf statue. That is. I think I should be going up there. But here it is. That is the gap. Ah, shit! I just fell off. No. Oh, bugger. All right, we're just. Let's do that again. Where am I? Are you kidding me? Oh, flipping it. Oh. Look, I'm all the way on the left here. Da, da, da. If I get on the... oh. If I were to get on my warhorse, I could go in a straight line without him to worry so much, but I said about going up there, I'm going up there. Alright. Yeah. Oh. You want to speak Khazad? No, I think they call it Kazdor, but the language of the dwarves. All you gotta do is say, well. That means well. Alright, is it? Alright, is it? What else? Well, alright, is it? That'll do, actually. If you can say that, that's fine. Don't really need to say more. That's what they say when they're drunk. Well, alright, is it? You just gotta put a bit of a accent on it. Oh, I got another one! That's a deed. Brilliant. 2, now. Who's up here? How do we get up there then? Over there, is it? Maybe. My keyboard skills are sadly lacking at the moment. I've got a hell grouse. There's a hell grouse as a cosmetic pet. And I was thinking, I wonder if they added it because, you know, because of in this bit. I want to get up there. Look, it's I don't know what it is. Hang on. Looks like Dartmoor. No, it doesn't, but a bit. It's the heather and the sort of rusty colour. Although the rusty colour, in Dartmoor, it doesn't come from the rust. It comes from some other metal. Oh, there's people here. There, he's drunk. Well, but listen. Well, which means, oh well. You gonna say it again? After all that work I just did? No. What is this? I thought it was something here, but I don't know. It's at the top though. Well, a statue. I feel there should be a quest attached to this. But maybe there will be. That was a deed. Jump off the top or something. I think there is probably an exploration deed, which would include finding or visiting this statue. Visiting. It's not hard to find, is it? But who knows? Yeah, look. This is the top then. That's a bit of an anticlimax to be honest. Talk to name. No, destroy grappling hooks. There, you see, dwarves are very agile things, despite what you might have been told. Anybody who told you otherwise is obviously not a fan of the Tomb Raider series, or dwarves, or both. Yeah, so deeds. Explorer of the North. Yeah, look. Explorer of Erin Lasgling. Explorer of the Dale Lands. Ruins of the North. Fourth Marcus. Past the company. Well, let's go. Let's get the rabbit. It's the family mascot. That we all wear the rabbit cloak, you see, and we travel with the rabbit. Although it's not a normal rabbit, it's a battle rabbit, but you know that you get the general idea. I gotta go all the way down, haven't I? Nope, we've arrived. Lynx, wolf. Ready, Martin? Well done. Destroy 8 grappling hooks. Now this one though is the second spot. I remember having trouble finding the other one. Or did I? Well, yeah, let's keep looking, but I want to go down there. I don't know what that is. It doesn't tell you. Oh, flipping umbar. There's some proper Lord of the Rings in. Hmm? Actually nice having a look around anyway. Try not to fall off. I suppose, I don't know if that was funny or not. It was to me. Here's another one, that one. But yeah, I remember last time I had to look up where to find the other one. Or how to get, where is Scouts Drop? Because I was looking around this area. And of course, it's a bit quiet. I thought I was expecting the enemy. I thought Scowl's Drop was down over there. And I died more than once trying to get down it. Couldn't find the path. We added some weird stuff the first time I was here. Anyway. Whoa. Oh, that's the river. Then that must be the waterfall. A waterfall. When you get all kinds of stuff in this game, like dwarf markers and that sort of stuff, so. Yeah, we got a wolf. No, that's not a wolf. That's a goat. Martin, you kill the wolf. I'm getting the hook. Right. Past this nice hairy thing. It's nice, this nasty hairy thing here. Can't see anything else around. Oh, I mean, dwarf markers and stuff like that. But there's another hill. You're gonna have to die. I'm sorry, but I'm doing this thing with... Oh, you too, is it? It's like having dogs, isn't it? You can't play with one dog and ignore... Oh, there's the waterfall. And ignore the other one because they get upset. Upset dogs. Do not want upset dogs. Martin, don't annoy the wolf. Just in case you didn't see it, they put the name. Oh dear. Well, this is fun, isn't it? Hmm? So this is the hooks, this is the ropes. Easterling refugees were climbing up here. And I was in trouble. What the heck? He actually moved so that I could go. I don't know why they come up here, really. Oh, I suppose there's people trying to kill them or something. Number 7. Oh, good. Oh, shit. Alright. Salt the ninja. Hey, a dwarf marker. But what about the hook? There it is. Yeah, right. Oh. Done. Is that it? Right, now we gotta go back to yarn fast again. That was it. Oh, maybe we'll get a quest now to go up on that statue, but there's something up there, isn't there? I reckon there's more to this than meets the eye. Let's do a bit of shopping. Ooh, we got new potions. So we'll just stick that there. Lock it. I'll have that. Let's just do that. Why am I? Okay. Yeah, we're a bit overwhelmed with stuff. I'm gonna have to go and have a look at that in a minute. Well, what I need to do is swap over to my one or two of my others. Like, for example, my jeweler can pick up all the jewels that are in the place. Why have I kept this one? Get rid of that. Oh. Whoop. Damaged my earrings while killing wolves. There's an elf. Did you see that? I think I saw an elf. It could have been a man, but I think it's hard to tell. He was wearing blue. Oh, let me guess. I've got to escort him back. How are they doing? Best you can do. Available quests. What? Thordbeinik, I must speak with you. Ever since the Iron Hill shook caused damage to Yarnfast, I have heard strange stories. I have not paid mind to the tales of rumblings from beneath the ground and strange shadows lurking just out of sight. It would seem that I cannot ignore these stories any longer. On this day, I have received similar notes of concern from both Hammerstead and the Danelit. I hope it's nothing more than a coincidence, Thordbeinik. Please speak with Risty Graver at the Danelik and Affler Smokebeard at Hammerstead. Find out what it is they are concerned over and report back to me. I do not have time to dwell on this further, but I cannot ignore these trusted dwarves. There is more. Hang on. I see you found my nephew Thordbeinik. Very good. I had a task in mind for him to complete, but now that he is needed in the at the Lonely Mountain, I shall find someone else to take care of it. What is that doing? Speak up, boy. My recent exploits have done something to my hearing. I can't imagine what. He's got one ear. You want to handle this task before you set out for the mountain. I am proud of you, truly. You will be a great king someday. Why dare I say it? Why dare I say it? Nay, I will not say it. You will grow into your name. That I have no doubt. Let me tell you the details about this task I have for you. And for Thordbeinik, I am sure Thordbeinik does not wish to be left out. No, of course not. I thought we'd finished. Oh no, Durin has a fine mind for military tactics and strategy. But he has little in the way of true experience, Thordbeinik. Once he returns to his father in the Lonely Mountain, it will be more difficult for him to attain such valuable seasoning. I must impart to him what I can before he sets forth and goes beyond the reach of my training. As it happens, the state of affairs in the Ironfold could use some adjustment. My nephew may be just the one to do it, all while getting some good experience of his own. The town of Utterby was occupied by the Angvar on their way to the Lonely Mountain, and I hear reports that Easterling reinforcements climb Scalstop drop every day. Many of them gather in tents around the city, and they ravage the lands thereabout. Durin, I ask that you go to Utterby with Thordbeinik and do what you can to combat our foes. It will be a good opportunity for you to accomplish two goals at once, to show what you have learned and to aid the people of the Ironfold. I've just finished there. I'm ready for the challenge if you are, Thordbeinik. Let us go at once to Utterby and assess the situation. I know it's foolish to rush into battle without a plan. So meet me outside the city and we will gather the information we need to attain victory. You will not be disappointed, Uncle Name. Let us go, my friend. Utterby awaits. Oh, you kidding? This is crap. I'm sorry, but you can't have a quest chain for a location to do a thing, and then when it's finished, start another quest chain to do the same thing. Now I've got to speak to Risty Graver and Affler Smokebeard. I think Smokebeard is from, or one of them anyway. I think one of them is from here and one is from up that mountain, but I could be wrong. Nobody in here. Does that bloke? He was talking about stuff underneath this place, so I think, yeah, there's, oh, citizen. Watcher. Is there any special beer? Food. Oh dear. Not very good at all. They haven't even got their own beer. I don't know what sort of place this can be, but it's not that. all it's made up to be, is it? Right. That's the exit. But I think if I go back a little bit. No, it's not the exit. And he's called Brumber. I'm going to have to look this up. Beneath the Fold is a level 120 quest, as opposed to 116. That's interesting. Risty Affler. Risty Graver. Somebody's in Danelick in the Ironfold. An Alpha Smokebeard can be found at Hammerstead in the Ironfold. Right. Well, what's that got to do with this place then? The fact that I've already been there might mean that this is just a quest to go there. And when I get there, he'll say, well, thank you very much. And that'll be it. Maybe. Maybe I've already done it. You know, this is like an intro. No, because this is level 120. And those were a different level. They were lower. They would be higher all the same, I think. So we got to go to the dwarf statue and Hammerstead. I'll start with Hammerstead. Because this guy will go there, so. Oh. I might actually use a mithril coin to get there, because I've had enough. Seriously. Hey, can we do that? Can you get off? Not working. Dwarf Maid Sword Chief. Have I got? Hey, I don't want that. Expedition. I don't want an expedition. There's a different one that I want. Oh dear. I am enjoying this place a lot more than last time, by the way. Why? Names, thank you, my friend. Easterlings are the least of our worries at Hammerstead. If only I knew what exactly it is that we should be worried about. I have... Give me a second. I can't help thinking that there might be more quests over at Scald's Drop. I'm going to have a look, not right away, but I have not seen anything strange, but I've certainly felt something strange beneath my feet. The miners have felt it too. There are rumblings coming from within the mines. Everyone refuses to work as they fear a cave-in. I do not blame them. What would cause the strange shaking below? You must find out for us. Well, it doesn't sound very hard, does it? I'm doing... Well, meet up with doing is meet... There we are. Battle door. It's just a door. Oh. I don't know. I mean, how long was that quest? That quest must have been with the... Hey? Oh, I've been attacked. I think next time I'll get off. Hello. What level are you? He's level 120. Howling... That's like the one from Moria. That is a scary thing. It also looks a lot like the pictures of when I don't know, would it be 16th century or something, explorers who went, or sailors, wasn't it, who saw people in Africa, and they said they had mouths in their stomachs, I think it was. And you see the pictures of them, they look a bit like that. I don't know how anybody else didn't find one of things. Oh, there's another one. See? His mouth is sort of, they look kind of I want to find that out. So ancient Africa explorer picture man about all that. I don't want to picture the... That's not ancient. Or a sailor picture man with mouth in stomach or something. Where's it? It's a historical thing. It's not. It's not. It's a proper thing. It's not some twit with. Right, M. Ancient sailor. There. Headless men. Various species of mythical headless men were rumoured in antiquity and later to inhabit remote parts of the world. They are variously known as agapholi, Greek headless ones, or Latin something, and described as lacking a head, with their facial features on their chest. And there is a picture there. I don't know how well you can see that, but yeah, It's like a... I wonder if I can get a better picture than that. Maybe... if I do that, and then... Greek ones... or... so, it'd be that. So it was men without heads. The sort of, I don't know, I mean it's yeah, so there are some well-known sort of pictures and things. Maybe that's one of them. Black and white was the one I remembered. So, well, let's have a look and see if we can find one here. Hang on. Oh, F10. It's a haunted ore cart moving on its own and going through a closed door, perhaps. So watch. There, look. You see? That. I think that gets inspiration from sort of old pictures. If you look at old maps, you look at books about things, ancient sailors, I think was what I remember it being. But funny. I have long thought that, but never put into words my thoughts. Oh, that made me jump. That minecart coming down. Oh dear. Hello. Come on then. Because you get them in Moria, don't you? I gotta go back after Smokebeard. Might level me up. But I'm not very interested in leveling up. Except for, I don't want to buy any more quest packs. The creatures in the mines. If these creatures are as vicious as you say, no one should be allowed to enter the Hammerstead mines. I will make sure the gates to the mines remain locked and guarded until Dane orders us to reopen. There we go. And progress has been added to the reward track now. Has it? But we've got the dwarf statue. I think probably Scald's Drop is going to be the easiest place to go for that, and it will allow me to check Scald's Drop as well, in case there's any quests there. I could kick myself. At least it was quick. No, we've done it all. It's just now the statue. So, yeah. Do 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 do. Don't know what that is. I just made it up, couldn't it? Right up there. Oh, oh, there's that funny cow. Oh, or whatever. Old hard snout. I can't. I know this isn't the way I went up before. I just sort of thought, well, let's take a different route. Because you find stuff. But, oh, this might have been it. Yeah, this was it. Right. Talk to... Good. Talk to Risty Graver and complete below the Danelick. So I haven't... It doesn't look like I've got to go very far. But I think we're having a general look at what might be underneath. The Iron Hills, really, aren't we? It's a bit like, I suppose, like Moria. In Moria, they dug too deep, sort of thing, didn't they? And ended up having problems because of that. What's that monster called? That one. I don't know. What do you want then, Risky Graver? Oh, Nain finally sent someone. It's been difficult to stay on schedule here. You would not believe what I and my workers have seen. It is difficult to work and to stay on schedule here at the Danelick. Each day I hear reports from my workers that they feel as if they've been watched. Some even speak of shadowy things in the hills. I myself thought I saw something today at the base of the axe. Perhaps that would be as good a place as any to start. You must get to the bottom of this. Investigate the base of the Danelick. Wait. Can I do this on my goat without dying? Whoop. Possibly. Maybe not if I was drunk. But I'm not, so maybe... Yeah. He said something about the axe. I think. Oh, right, is it? Here's the axe. Oops. All right to me. Oh, It's a howling... It was a howling thing. Now go back to Wristy Graver. It sounds like, to me, it sounds like rhyming slang for something. I don't know what, but it does to me. That thing. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. Horrible thing. Horrible thing it is. Now, I'm going to guess that they've got these things now at Yarnfast. And guess who's going to have to go and take care of them? Because I've got experience of such things, haven't I? I know all about things that live in the ground. I've been to Moria and Mordor. Love it. Hey! Wristy Graver. So, there was something new there. There was something there. I knew that we were not going mad. You must tell Nain of what you saw. How are we to complete the Danelik with these beasts lurking in the rock? There. Progress has been added to the reward track, so I wonder if I can cash that in. It might be worth not doing so quite yet. And I'll do tasks when I get back. When I get home. Or actually I'll do them at the kin house because I've got to put the... I got the lore of something to drop off. Right. No. Here he is. I'm really good at fighting my way around here, funnily enough. I didn't expect that. We haven't been... There's a room downstairs behind here. I don't think we've been there yet, have we? Right. You have returned, and I see the look upon your face is one that carries dire news. Shadowy nameless things lurking in the Iron Hills. What could have caused this? We must scout the mining entrances in Yarnfast immediately. Right. Martin, I forgot you were there. Well, fancy that. Now, how many are there? South and east. That's the bar. The inn. But south is the exit. Right. Oh, there's one. The shrieking ceases. There's not a lot of them, and that was east. Nothing there. Talk to Nain. What do they say? Running simulator, don't they? When there's something such as this going on. Nothing with a lot of running in the middle of it. Did you see an elf? I swear I saw that elf again. I'm not kidding. I think I'm seeing elves. It must have been that beer. Nain. We saw it. We killed it. I would it would seem the mines are no longer safe. I will call back all dwarves at once. I knew this day would come, though a part of me did not want to believe it. Rukush Minam. Hang on. Rukhush. RUK. Was it HUSH? RUKHUSH. That's the language. Coastal. It's just a bit like coastal. Oh, look at this. RUKHS is an orc. Is orcs. Rook is orc, and he said Rukish, like an orc, maybe. Minam. Like, it could be like orc shit or something, you know? Fine. Casa Doom. Crystal. Okay. Rukush Minam. The Howling Pit. 3 doors protect Yarnfast from Rukush Minam. Only 1 door remains locked and sealed. I have checked and the seal is to that final door has not been broken. There must be something wrong with Grar's seal. The brave dwarf Grar sacrificed himself to collapse the opening to the Howling Pit. The seal of Grar has remained intact ever since, covering the pit. There are only 2 ways to open the final door. One is to break the seal. Doing so would most certainly lead to our doom. Second is to retrieve Grar's key. Yes, the doors can be opened with a secret key, stored for safe keeping within Erebor. Oh. Take this writ with you. It will explain the urgency to this matter. To anyone who may find it odd of your actions. Seek out the scholar's abode of Mazalu Ukshar. The key remains hidden within. Hurry, Thordbeinik. Time is off. Oh, that's cool. So now we can do that bit of epic, which is over by Utterby. I'm going to call it the epic quest. It's not, but I keep forgetting. Do you know, I tell you what, now would be a good chance to pop back to the kin house. So I can drop off the book and check out the tasks that are there for me to do. No, don't bother. Yeah. And there we go. Right. Oh, great. We got the... There. This one. And it's this. I'm not going to set it up. Well, it does this.
The wealth of Khazad-dûm is known. Fair gems
That,
and
when
mithril
you
deck its throne.
set them off,
And
it's
yet
telling
that
you the
old
history
rich kingdom lacks
of things. The
heart
problem
of
now
hard
is it won't
sword
stop.
and axe.
We gotta
So
wait.
we went forth seeking iron.
Oh,
Iron
shut up.
hard and iron cold. Fair in black mattock, fared afar.
Oh,
by
go
shining
away,
sun
you horrible
and
man.
sheen of star.
I mean,
And found
it's
what
yeah.
once was merely myth. That red-veined peak, the rusted lith. and stayed among the hills of iron. Iron hard and iron cold. His delvings found a wealth of ore. It's worth 100 hoards and more.
Where is it?
A carven keep he wrought to last. Hewn from hillside, stout, yarn fast. Black Mattock became Lord of Iron.
That one. It was the
Iron
rusted
hard,
scimitars.
Iron cold. For years in Yarnfast, all was well. But ages end, and times grow fell.
I got 12. So.
Angorodrim fell in thunder, and split the world's stone spine asunder. Shattered was the hold of iron. Iron hard, and iron cold. Still through long years of dauntless toil, Lord Grar the Grave dug stone and soil. The fast was mended, whole once more, and grander even than
Look at this. Petrified.
and so returned our wealth of iron. Iron hard and iron cold. Alas, the peril had not passed. Morgoth's moaning host
Toughened.
amassed. In cracks and cleavings under hill, nameless beasts with yearnings ill. Fell things moved neath seams of iron. Iron hard and iron cold. The fast's foundation stones were rent. The throng spilled forth without relent, till Grar descended, stern and swift, and broke the roof above the rift. Grar the Grim-brow died for iron. Iron
Curious.
hard and iron cold. The cleft collapsed. Grar was no more. His mattock fell upon the floor. Morgoth's monsters shrieked and spit, imprisoned in the howling pit. The horde remains entombed in iron. Iron hard and iron cold. Lord Frar took up his liege's maul. He called his council, wise dwarves all, to bid them bar his father's grave, so no fiend could escape the cave. The crack was bound with bonds of iron. Iron hard and iron cold. Above the pit, 3 gates of steel. Upon the last, a mithril seal. Graven rune spells guard that curtain. Break them not, or doom is certain. Thus is writ, the reed of iron.
Is it going
Iron
to stop
hard
now?
And iron cold.
Yay, it's finished. Yeah, right, Mildred. He's the jeweler. And I know I put a lot of gems in there. Some of which I'm not finding anymore. So let's go and deal with that. I just want to get the shared, right. Daggerland Onyx, is that? I love it. Zircons, look. Elements. Oh, nice. Ah. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. 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 Oh no. What else is in there? Black adamant shards. think I'm going to get the scholar. I mean, she hasn't been out in like forever, so. But I think I'll get the scholar out. She's in Bree. Oh, that's nice, because, yeah, I did, didn't I? Yeah, I played with her not long ago. I was doing some deeds and things on the stream, maybe, what, 2 or 3 weeks ago? She was a victim of rushing. So I skipped so many quests and things to do. I was going back to do again stuff. Yes, that. Anyway. Yeah. Wait, these are quests. If you didn't know, by the way, is this worth doing? There's bounties as well around here somewhere. Look. I don't know if I see. There's one. Are these all the same? They're all the same. That goes on for a bit. I'm not doing it. It's just not now. But it is something to do. There's a lot to do. Weapons and armor shop. Really? Don't remember this. Nice little house. Little being the operative word is... I bet it stinks in there with all those people. Right, was it 8? Doodle-doodle-doo, doodle-doodle-doo. She's got the wrong cloak on, really. She should be wearing the rabbit cloak, but I don't know why she was wearing this particular one. So, scholar. That. I love that. Done that. That, I think. But that'll do. It's just to make a bit of room. I suppose if I'm going to do everything, I'm going to do that horrible wood cutting thing near Bree. I don't know anything about it. I've never done it. But I do know that there's it happens at odd times. It's not like a festival thing, I think, but something happens where you got to chop wood. I don't know. It's a woodcutter, and it's you know, like any other event. It's just an event. Sometimes it's on, sometimes it's not, but it's on more often than that's right. We've got to go to Erebor, but first I want to do that one with the guy whose name I can't remember. Durin. Shouldn't forget that name, really, should I? I'm a dwarf. Sick. And so, oh, and I've got these to sell. Oh. That's surprise. So, got those as well. Bit better. I don't know what to do with that armor I picked up. Light on. So we got to go to Utterby. and run around a bit. Well, you never know what you're going to find, do you? You know, eventually I'll reach a point at which I won't be leveling anymore. I don't know what to do. I don't want Umbar. I don't like the place, which kind of stuffs me. If this was a game that started in Umbar, I wouldn't play it. If this was a game, or any other game that had anything to do with Umbar, I wouldn't go there. I wouldn't play it. I wouldn't do it. Because that's not me. It's not Tolkien. I know it is. He mentioned it. But no. This is not Tolkien. There's not Tolkien online. This is Lord of the Rings online. Umbar is not Lord of the Rings. I would say. This is pushing it. This place. I mean, lore and stuff. Yeah, you could argue, but it's not. It's just not Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings is about stuff we've already done. Which is a shame. But I don't know. I mean, the game's sort of finished, really. It's... I can understand there are places, times we visit areas. What's this? Oh, I see. Mordor rebuilt or something, things like that. But is it King's Gondor? Anyway, you go to the same places, but they've all been rebuilt, or maybe it's even before. I'm not really sure because I haven't done it, but at least the places is still. I mean, Gondor, Lord of the Rings, yeah. Umbar sounds like a sweet. Anyway, so I'm not doing Umbar, and I'm not doing. Now, the next one, the one after that is tempting. But I mean, I can't, that's 20 levels. I can't keep not doing stuff and expect to be level cap. It won't happen. I could buy a thing that gets me to level cap. Where's it gone? It's I can't remember what's good. It's like the opposite of Stone of the Tortoise. It's a character upgrade. There it is. 6,695, and I can get to level 140. The cap is 150. But I suppose eventually they'll be selling one that's 150. But I really who's doing? Don't say anything. Durin eagerly watches the town of Utterby threatened by the Angvar. No, it's not. I've been in there earlier today and killed them all. But anyway, what's your problem? Whoa, that's tiny writing. There lies the town of Utterby, surrounded by the tents of the Angvar. I do not think all who remain within are warriors, Thordbeinik. We have no quarrel with the refugees, but those of the Angvar who bear weapons wish us ill, and I mark them our enemies. My uncle spoke true when he said, I have little combat experience, but I have studied the art of war and am no novice in battlefield understanding. I was taught that the efficient commander finds the victory, and that is what I want to become. Let us use the words of our people to communicate on the battlefield, Thordbeinik. Yangvar. There's a wolf coming. But that's alright. The Yangvar will not understand us if we speak in this way, and that will give us the advantage. Surely you remember these phrases. Ah, it must have been a while since you learned them. For you are the fortunate one. I've been out adventuring while I have been stuck in class. First comes Berej Bej Tharak. Scouting the approaches. If I shout Berej Bej Tharak, you will know we need to scout the locations to which our efforts turn. Next comes Binizeg Utrad. What's a cow? Oh dear me. You will know we need to scout the locations to which our efforts turn. Next comes Binizeg Utrad. Blinding the watchers. Your objective in that case will be to defeat any lookouts that threaten to raise the alarm. Our next aim will be Mahin says Mama Kavdan. Rescuing the prisoners. If any Dale folk have been taken captive, by that point we should see about Isger Narakaka defeating the reinforcements that are likely to come from Scald's Drop. I'm still working out the kernel of a plan, but it may involve Ensek setting a trap if all goes well. Oh my god. Do you understand this, Thordbeinik? Good. We cannot fail. Oh, you twit. What are we doing now? What's he wants me to go and scout the approaches then. I think that's the general feeling. The general sort of idea. What, like that? Oh, I see. Loads of them. What? I can't get rid of another lookout. Oh. What? What is this? Is east. What? This is something Yankovar tents on the eastern side of Utterby. What, up there? Uh-huh. Yangavar tents on the... Oh! Bum, 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 bum. Huh? Bum, 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 bum. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, ba, 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 dum. I know, I should get on my goat, shouldn't I? It's just everything's so flipping slow to spawn in. And... Is it that? No. Right. Hello guys, I'm just looking for tents, if you've seen one. I don't know what I'm doing. There. Something 0 of 2. What? Setting a trap. Where? Well, that's not a trap. Oh, you little bugger. What? Is there another one down here? Cause, oh! I see. We are saving... Mm-hmm. 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 Hello. What you tied him to a barrel for? Go for it. Follow me. You want to live. Oh, more. Bigger. Ish. What? Shut up. Well, it's not weird, is it? It's just... So now, I have got to go... What am I doing there? I don't know. It says... The younger bar. Right. Is it? I mean... That... What I'm umming and ahhing at is that guy. He's absolutely crap. He's supposed to be the future king of the Longbeards, and he doesn't have... He hasn't got a clue. I don't know what I'm doing down. Iskir Narakaka. Defeat the reinforcements. Is it this lot down here? There's a group of people that kind of run in when you get down here. I think it might be. There's Durin, look. Hello. What's happening here then? I have been Essek. Ah. That's it then. I'll weaken the cracks. Or something. One. There you go. What? He wants me to go up there now and kill them. Why? Oh, I see. He's going to block the path. In the meantime, Muggin's here. Are these going to count? Here they come. Well, it says reinforcement, though. You lot, get your hands off my iron. Over there, look. Somebody missed that one. I'll be right with you. Oh my goodness, they've all come again. Right. Nice and quick. Talk to Durin at Scowl's Drop. What are you gonna do then, Durin? I think we have done very well, Thordbeinik. My uncle is sure to be impressed by the work that we have done to combat the Yangavar here in the Ironfold. And better, by weakening the cliff face, we have made it possible to hinder the flow of the Yangavar reinforcements climbing Scowl's Drop. We will not collapse the path now, but dwarves will be able to do so at my uncle's command should he deem it necessary. Let us return to him in Yarnfast with these good tidings. Absolutely. I wonder why. Look, I've got this quest which is 116 and that one is 120. I don't know why. Rip from Dane. Oh, it's a letter. I've got to acquire a key or something. Could we like go somewhere? No, well. Dale. I hope it goes to Yarn fast. I bet it doesn't. My lucky day, isn't it, eh? Erebor. Dwarf, there he is, Yarn fast. Brilliant. That saved myself about a minute. Every second counts when you're fighting Easterlings. You can never be sure of what to do. What's going to happen? I forgot Martin. The ancient dwarven name of Martin. Which to many people, wonder what that means. It could be like an Easter egg or something. Exit or jump here or I don't know. But it might be a hidden deed. jumping down that hole, but right. Now, I had a bit about something about attacking that town, so I don't think we need to do that again. Oh, good. Right, and right. Derwin told me of the work you two did near Utterby and Scald's Drop, and I must commend you for it. I do not think Yankovar will long remain in the Ironfold to trouble us. Part of me wishes my nephew would remain here to assist me with finishing the job. As Lord of the Iron Hills, I command much respect and bear a great deal of responsibility for maintaining their peace, but my brother Thorin outranks me in age and in authority. He calls for his son, and I will not stand in the way. It is time for my nephew to learn what it takes to lead, and to grow into the greatness of his name. Was it not for that very purpose that his father named him Durin? I hate when he talks like this, Thordbeinik. I love my uncle, but not a day goes by without him telling me that I must be Durin the Deathless come again. Can you imagine it? It is quite frustrating. It is not an uncommon name among our people, as you know, and no one forbade my father from naming me thus. It is not fair to compare me to such a measure. It would not be fair to anyone. Well, I don't want to parry. Why am I going parry? Anyway. I am ready to return to the Lonely Mountain with you, Thordbeinik. I understand there is to be another dwarf travelling with us. Yes, Orthy Gemcutter. Where is he to be found? Quenching Trough. You are welcome to go there and retrieve him, friend. I have spent more than enough time within these walls, and do not desire to spend any more. Now my thirst can only be quenched by battle and glory. That lies beyond yon fast. I will meet up with you after you found Orthy. What? That is the first dwarf I think I've ever met who is not interested in beer. That's amazing. I can hardly believe my ears. Now, where was that inn? What about... that's the crafting and stuff, isn't it? So, the inn... there. It's a tiny... okay. Orthy Gemcutter. Have you come to say me, Thordbeinik? I simply wanted to drink in peace. But Keel has come here and will not stop bothering me. Will you help him with whatever nonsense he is chattering about? What? Keel? Again? I have been cleaning out my father's house, Thordbeinik, and I found something unusual. I have no friends here in Yarnfast save for you, so there is nowhere else for me to turn. Will you come help me make sense of this? Please tell me you will. I have to. See? Good, good. I really appreciate this, my friend. Rubbish. I have not been back here for many years. My father Brannet and I had a falling out, and he told me never to return. He died sometime after that, and neither of us having apologised, and I could not bring myself to come back. But when I did live in this house, I never knew anything like this. What? And then? There's a door. Where? That's not a door. I moved the desk. And that's when I saw the scene. That's what I seen, yeah. You can see it, right? I'm not going mad. Well, try saying friend. Why would my father Branit need a secret door inside his house? What could lie within this hidden chamber? I've given myself a chill, Thordbeinik. Oh. Well, I almost have told tales of doors just like... I myself have told tales of doors just like this. They can always be opened. I beg you to help me search for a way to open this one, my friend. Right, I don't know. Kick it? Hit it with an axe? I don't think it would be here. You inspect the desk. Keel moved away from the wall. Note the scrapes on the floor caused by the movement. The drawer contains nothing of interest. Although you search beneath and find the heavy stone of the desk, and behind the heavy stone of the desk, you find no apparatus that might connect it to the secret door. The desk does not appear to be involved with opening the door and served only to keep its location a secret from idle eyes. What a lot of words. How about looked at the desk, nothing in there. And a table. 4 tables. No, I don't think so. No. What about here? This bit of the table? No. This one? No. This one? Hello? You reach under the corner of the table and feel a series of small scratches that merit closer inspection. You study the scratches and discover a crude picture of what looks to be a bed with a line emanating from its very centre. Bed? Oh my god, there's stuff everywhere. I think I've got to go and get the bed, really. I don't know where the bed is. That's the thing. Here it is. Right. You stretch your arm beneath the mattress and find nothing unusual within... What do you mean? I know there's nothing within reach, you twidlock. There we go. Stretching further, you find a hidden lever which you pull. There's a snap elsewhere in the house. Well, I know what that'll be. The door. A nice picture. It is actually. It's got dwarf pointing at... I don't know what that is. Could it be a clue? You are disappointed to see that the hidden door remains closed. What's that? You found a secret lever hidden in one of the beds. This is preposterous, Thordbeinik. What secrets did my father keep in this house? And did my mother know anything about them? No, I cannot believe that dear Zima knew anything about secret levers and chambers and hidden doors. I heard a loud snap earlier. It must have been when you pulled the secret lever. Something must have changed. But what? Da da da. Ah. Oh, a sneaky chest. Hello, treasure. This chest used to be locked, but now it stands open and reveals its contents, glittering gold and shining gemstones. Riches are impressive, but you are not here for the fortunes of Keel's forebears. Instead, you reach into the treasure and feel around the edges until you find a small recess on the inside of the chest. Press the indentation and hear Keel give a whoop of triumph from the other room. Then you put the treasure in your pocket before going to tell him that you didn't find anything. Did anything happen while I was gone? Oh. Your father could write. Take a look at these runes, Thordbeinik. What do they say? My father, Brannet, always thought I should pay more attention to my learning. Was it because of this? How could it be? Died before telling me anything about this secret door, and I was no longer welcome in this house. But I think I can read these runes. I think these runes say, what? Speak the name of he who carved me. Alright. Well, here I go, Thordbeinik. Brannet. Wasn't in them, was it? Brannet. Speak the what? Speak the name of he who carved me. Brannet. Well, he didn't carve him then, did he? What was your mum called? What's that? You think my father might not have made this door? Yeah, I do. It is true that others of my family lived here before Brannet. Okay. And perhaps my grandfather will try the name. Velek. Nope, wasn't him. Great-grandfather, yes. That would be it. Stator. Nope. This is useless, Thordbeinik. Well, yeah. Don't think this chamber is even older than my great-grandfather, do you? No. What was my twice great-grandfather's name? I barely remember it. Ah, yes. Tasco. Tesco. Try Asda. It is hopeless. Cannot be serious. What? Did you do it? Fine. My thrice great-grandfather's name was... Please be Asda. Bowen. Okay. Can't believe it. What's in? What's in there? A very old sandwich. I am pleased we managed to open the door, but I tremble to think what may lie beyond it. Why should the name of my thrice great-grandfather prove the secret to its opening? My family has long lived, but Voin died almost 1,000 years ago. If I remember the lineage right, his name is rarely spoken in my family, and were I not a teller of tales with an ironclad memory, I might not have remembered it at all. Why did Voin delve this hidden chamber? What terrible secrets might lie within? Probably nothing, I expect. In we go then. Oh my god. Wow, this looks really cool. You need to see this. Stay close. I'm not going anywhere. Just go ahead. It's yours. I don't want it. Looks nice though. A bit dark. Watch out for big giant spiders and demons. They have a habit. It's a lift. Look. Go in. What did you do? But don't touch anything. If you see a button, leave it alone. What did you do? Well, this is cool. Lots of rooms. These rooms, yeah, I know. Lots of them. This is a lift. I'm not standing there. There is a book. Yeah, I know, but bound in black leather. Is that important? Black leather book. The Bible? This is Sauron's symbol? Oh my goodness. This book is from the land of Mordor. Well, don't read it. Oh my goodness. Did Voin write in this book? Many of the pages are blank, but the writing within seems to be in many different languages. One of them seems to be in the Zelruka mode. What would my thrice great-grandfather have to do with artifacts of Mordor? Wait, hang on. I don't like this, Thordbeinik. We must tell Nain about this. We have no choice. Oh, really? Really? You're not going to tell me what that is? What are you doing in the secret chamber? Well, I didn't. I followed him, and it's his chamber. So I don't think it. I think it's all right. I don't know what I'm doing in there. Nain, what does this mean? For how long has this chamber remained hidden, right beneath our very noses? I do not like secrets in my city, Thordbeinik, especially when those secrets come from the land of Mordor. I tell you what, I'll go and get Gandalf immediately. Oh my god, this is long. Oh, you know what that is? Look, it's the Black Book of Mordor, isn't it? I bet it is. You think really? It could be something like that, couldn't it? My people have had a friendly relationship with Zelruka for thousands of years, Thordbeinik. When our halls were cracked and damaged in a devastation that followed the fall of Thangarodrim. It is recorded that the Zelruka stayed for a time in the Iron Hills and participated in the Great Mending. Most of that people went on to Gundabad, though they never arrived, and their fate is shrouded in mystery. Over the centuries since, small families of Zelruka came to live in the Ironfold, and here in Yarnfast, and rarely caused trouble. But look at this chamber, Thordbeinik. What evils might have been worked within its walls? What foul sorcery was recorded within that book? The sigil on its cover is known to me. Indeed, it is known to all of Durin's folk. The Eye of Sauron, feared and despised. Did Gil's whereabout forebears worship Sauron at the height of his powers? Do the Zelruka worship him still, even following his defeat? Were you privy to this knowledge, Gil? What have you to say for yourself, villain? This book cannot remain in Yarnfast. I will not allow it. It must be taken from the Iron Hills. It remained hidden near my people for too long. Now that I know of its presence, I will no longer tolerate it. Take it to your wizard friend, Thordbeinik. Take it to Gandalf and let him decide what to do with the evil thing. Oh, I don't know. I don't want to touch it. Don't know where it's been. Lord Nain might not believe me, but you must, Thordbeinik, don't you? I swear to you, I had no knowledge of either chamber or tome. My thrice great-grandfather, Voin, lived more than 1,000 years ago, and of his line I knew only my father, Branagh. Each of the others were names only, names in a family tree I did not see the need to study. Do you think my father knew of this room? Cannot have. Certainly my mother Zima would not have permitted such an artifact as that Tome of Mordor to remain within her walls, so near to her child. It is preposterous, Thordbeinik. And what of these runes? I have not studied the language of my people in many years, and the words are quite difficult for me to read. I think they might speak of Thafar Gathol, the lost grey citadel sought by both Zelruka and Longbeard alike. But I cannot say for certain. This is not an evil place, though it be shrouded in mystery. The book, however, I cannot explain. What would Voin have to do with artifacts of Mordor? I like it no more than Lord Nain, Thordbeinik. Pick up the book and carry it to Gandalf with my approval. Present it to him for study, and if he determines that it poses no danger, I ask that you return it to me. Unpleasant as it seems, this tome is an artifact of my house, and I would not have it lost, unless the wizard confirms that it be wholly evil. Even so, I would want to have some form of compensation in that case. The book is more than 1,000 years old and of great historical interest for my people and for me personally. I don't want to touch it. Why should I pick up that book? Gandalf can come here. I don't have a problem with that. I can't move. Oh, it's lag. It's the Book of Lag. Do in for this chamber to remain undiscovered for so long fills me with amazement. With book am I, yes. Thordbeinik, but I do not fear the room or its contents. The black-bound book has some connection to Sauron. What's that to me? Sauron's defeated and can trouble us no more. Good point. I hadn't thought of that. Any dread I would... Hey! It's the flipping... That guy who's looking for his name. I bet it's of this dwarf family. I bet. I can't remember it is. We came here looking for him. And he was looking for an artifact that was supposedly from the... Well, anyway. But I do not fear the room or its contents. The black-bound book has some... any dread I would feel at the mention of his name or his works is gone, and I cannot stir my heart to worry. Long did I nurse the resentment of being left behind while my uncle fought in the war. But now we're going to return to the Lonely Mountain. I find a spring in my step that was not there before. I aim to prove myself to my people and to the world, and the memory of Sauron cannot diminish my eagerness. Let us set forth, Thordbeinik. Let us go to Utterby and admire our handiwork there before we continue on to the Lonely Mountain and King Thorin. You can deliver the Black Book to Gandalf while I speak with my father. Oh no. Well, can't I just fast travel? That was actually pretty cool. It's got to be said. Where's the exit? I want to walk out. There it is. That is great. I enjoyed that. Well, from the point of view of it being sort of a very interesting part of the story. Can I see it? Is it in there? It is not. We've got a blue devastating strike. But it's one I don't want. Oh dear. I don't want that. Well, I like having the ancient script. It's always good. Is it this way or not? I think it's a performance. No, it's not this way. It's left, I think. I knew my way around, and now somehow I find myself a little bit all turned arse about face. But that book, I do seriously wonder, because this whole thing is called the Black Book of Mordor, and I've got a black book in my pocket that comes from Mordor. Oh, you're no good. I gotta Tobald Sweetleaf. Have a... Oh, you can't bow while mounted. There you go, mate. Right. I think I've seen him before. I don't know how many hobbits there are running around Middle-earth wearing vegetables. But if there's more than one, I would be rather surprised. So I think I have to let myself level up. If I'm not going to be going to Umbar, I need to just leave it go. I don't want to out-level anywhere that I am. But what else What am I supposed to do? I'm not going to get level cap, I know that. That's alright, I don't mind. But I don't know. I don't know how much I get actually, being VIP. Do I get anything out of it? Out of the fact that I'm VIP, does it give me anything to do with Umbar? I mean, can I go in and just get a bit of experience? Or, but I'm not paying for it. The funny thing is, Stone of the Tortoise stops me from leveling up. And I don't know how long I've worn that bloody stone for a long time, and now I don't. Now I want to level up. Well, kind of. I'm not that bothered for Erid Mithrin. That's the next place we're going. That one. I don't want to level up too much, but after that is just that's all the game is only for. Well, it's not only for leveling up, but I don't care. That is the point at which I say, okay, Gundabad. I want Gundabad. And I saw something like it goes up to 130, does it? Gundabad, Lotro. Gundabad. That do. Fight for the fate of Gundabad. Now available. Key features. 140? Really? No. Is it? Wiki. Fate of Gundabad. Level boost to 130. Level cap 140. Oh, that's it. I mean, if it says 140, that means it's going to be a lot more than 140 because that is what that's the way that this game works. You're always over leveled, so no problems. Let's go. We'll be fine. I'll probably just, you know, hit 150 and that'll be it. But yeah. Now I suppose if I get to 130 before Gundabad, I need to stop. Mordor is dead, yeah. I will if I hit 130 before Gundabad, I will wear the Stone of the Tortoise, otherwise it can stay there. I'll just leave it in the inventory. I'll keep it like it's a precious precious gem or something. A souvenir of times gone by, when levels were things to be shunned. And when I arrived here, I thought it was not such a nice place. I thought it looked awful, boring, stuff like that. No, I actually rather like it here. I think I've been here as long as I want to, but yeah. Here he is. Where's your goat? Durin wears a thoughtful expression as he gazes off to the west. What? Did you see? Yangavar surrounding Utterby remain in disarray, like as not a result of our efforts there. But that is not what has drawn my attention, Thordbeinik. A large party has taken this road westward. I spied dust on the horizon, kicked up from the road as they passed. Could it be the Easterlings attempt another attack on the Lonely Mountain? Let us follow them and ensure they do not. Oh. I was hoping for something a little bit more fast travel-ish, but never mind. I don't know why it's like this. Why I have to ride. They never do this. Well, they do, but they don't. No, I'm sort of going backwards. Without teleporting. I don't know why. No, I bet there's treasure up here. Maybe not. Catch up to the large party heading west. It's probably Gandalf. I mean, that's the sort of thing he does. It's miles away. Alright, I'll play along. Right? We're gonna ride a goat all the way. I think what it is, whoever made this bit of the map, there's nothing here. So, probably, they felt sorry for him. And, oh, well, okay, we'll give you a quest, alright? Just one. And then you've got to shut up. Stop whining. What's this? This looks sort of, I don't know. What level are you? Shut up. Where's this going? Right. Wow. Wow. Oh. Come on, say it. Wow. Okay. I expect there is something down there, you know, a dwarf marker or a chest or something, but I don't know. Right. One day, when I get to about 130, I'll go back and explore a little bit more. Probably all kinds of things like treasure chests and stuff like that worth looking at. This is still the iron folds, look. But it doesn't feel like, I mean, it's not, there's nothing here, is there? There wasn't on the way in either. Anyway. Yeah, I'm not fighting my way through this lot of dots. Not for no reason. Whoa, hang on. The party during witness from afar reveals itself to be a large band of Zelruka. Potter's Frostblood. Right, you are with these Longbeards. I am Potter's Frostblood, leader of this Zelruka band. I hope you have answers for me, for my patience is nearly spent. It has been days since my axe has drawn blood, and she is thirsty. Tell me what transpires in Erebor, and tell me quickly. Excuse me? Came from the east and not the west. We have been waiting here for our messenger to return. A dwarf of good speed and loyal temperament, but he is hours overdue. He was to speak with the king under the mountain and obtain permission for us to cross the Dale lands on our way to the Grey Mountains. Why has he not returned? Why has he not sent word? I smell treachery, treachery most foul. Has your king imprisoned him? This insult cannot stand. We will wait for a while longer, but my Zelruka will not wait long. Sent word to the king as a matter of courtesy, but I begin to question whether such courtesy was deserved. No one, not even a king, can get away with insulting Potter's Frostblood. Perhaps I and my Zelruka will... Zelruka will force our way through the Dale lands to our promised lands among the Grey Mountains and spit upon Thorin's permission. Hang on! They look funny. Don't you think? They do look a bit odd. Because we've got the kings, like, the next king is behind you, if you wouldn't mind, alone. Durin, these Zelruka are getting impatient, and I fear what might happen if they seek to force their way across the Downlands, if it comes to violence. I will return here with Orthy Thordbeinik, and we will do our best to claim them. You hurry on to the Lonely Mountain and tell my father that Potter's Frostblood and his band grow tired of waiting. Perhaps the king had a good reason for keeping the Zelruka messenger from returning. Go, Thordbeinik, and with haste. Fear the Zelruka will not wait much longer. The situation here will get worse if it is not resolved quickly. Well, yeah, but I suppose I could stop off in the town on the way. I might as well stay on the goat. I could stop off in the town on the way there. I said I'd go in and meet somebody called Tuhal, who's a refugee. Let me see. Maybe he's not here. That'd be cool. That'd suit me just fine. There. Happy shopper. What's happening? Oh, come on, I know there's a way through. Hey! What's happening? Oh, yeah. I forgot. I got a quest to speak to some Dale women. And God knows what else down here. Somebody had some quests that was something important. I can't remember what they were. Or why they were. Or who gave them to me. It might have been that queen woman. Find the Ruberbunger in Dale. Over here? Ah! Oh. Oh, not a suspicious Dale thing. Come on. I don't think he's that way at all. There we are. I find this place to be a little bit sad because there's all this here and kind of like Bree, but there's no players. You know? There's a lot of things here and nobody here. And the same with Erebor, really. The Iron Hills don't surprise me one bit. So was it this person who had all that stuff? Yeah, it is. It's them, isn't it? Right, to Hal. I am so sorry, Thordbeinik, but my courage fails me. This land, the cobblestone streets, the river flowing into the glittering lake below, the majesty of Erebor. He hasn't been there. I am overwhelmed by the beauty of this place. Please, will you speak to the king and queen on my behalf? You are known to them, yes. Hello again, Thordbeinik. You are always welcome in Dale. What can I do for you? You tell Erna of the situation in the Ironfold, of how the Easterling refugees, who are no longer under the rule of the Angvar, would like to stay in the village of Utterby, but need permission from the Kingdom of Dale. They have no home to return to and few options left. Erna sees Tuhal standing behind you and studies his face carefully. He sees the desperation and exhaustion in his eyes. He carries a heavy burden. I feel... Where is it? I feel for their plight, Thordbeinik. Whatever has happened in Rune, Dale will welcome those who come to us hospitably. However, there are Dalish families waiting to return to their homes in Utterby. It would be unjust, nay, impossible for us to simply hand over the village to the Easterlings. Unfortunately, we have already taken in many Dorwinian and Chayasir refugees here in Dale. I am unsure we can accept any more. I will leave this decision to my son, the king, so she does... That's passing the buck. That's not fair. I have listened well to your conversation with the Queen Regent. As she said, we cannot justly offer Utterby to the refugees when there are Dale folk waiting to return to their homes. But I also cannot bear to return away those that need our aid. There must be a solution here. Send them to the flippin' elves. You notice Queen Erna watching over her son, smiling. In fact, if you go down to South Mirkwood, there's a pile of it. There's loads of ruins and stuff. Nobody's living there. Orcs, maybe. You notice Queen Erna watching over her son, smiling proudly. I have made my decision. Utterby will be returned to the men and women of Dale who used to call it home. We cannot support any more refugees here in the town of Dale. However, land in the hills west of here will be set aside for their use. They are welcome to stay in our lands so long as they obey our laws and keep the peace. We will provide aid to our friends from the east until they can establish themselves. That is the best we can do. You just check. Yeah, repeat. Good. Now. One day, Tuhal looks to be on the verge of tears. A new home in this beautiful land. The living will be rough, at least for a while, and much hard work lies ahead of us. But this is the hope. I bet I've got to go and tell them. But this is the hope my people needed. I will discuss the specifics with the king and queen and then return to the Ironfold to gather the refugees and spread the word. I cannot thank you enough, Thordbeinik. Had it not been for your kindness, we would either still be slaves to the Angvar or slain at the hands of the dwarves. I will make sure the Chayasir tell your story for years to come. Thank goodness for that. That'll be the one. So, I think I'm gonna have to use that. I'll lose some crit. I'll get finesse though. That's more finesse. I'm gonna probably do that. I think my physical mastery is up. Yeah, let's have that one. Open that. What have we got? Level 130 again. And it's... No. Of course not. And this one... Instead of which one? Instead of... Moonstone got the Moonstone got one thing bothers me. The Light of Erendil. Okay. Well, I've still got quite a lot of it, but oh, I am. Oh, look at that! Was that the elf? It was. I bet that was the flipping elf I keep seeing. But so, oh yeah, one of these. 274, 280. I don't know. I don't think it matters. I'll put that on. I mean, quick. What the hell? Hello? 137, so I suppose that is the level of... There he is. 137, party goer. There's a little boy running out. This is fun. Hey? Can I break that up? No. Forget it. And I will sell that. I'm going to sell that. I'm fed up with this stuff. That I'm not going to have that one. I know it's like, you know, but I can't go on forever. Right. What? State of what expedition? Where'd that come from? Assist in the Glimmer Deep Mines. What? Help out in all major affairs in the Dwarf Holds, including Into the Ironfold, an audience with the Boyd King, an unexpected story, scars of battle across the chasm in the halls of Dickle Gundu and Etterfang. Etterfang? Help out in all major affairs in the Dwarf Holds. What's all this, Thornholt? Glimmer Deep Mines? Did all that. I don't want to do it again. How? I find the rumour monger. I could do it again. What is the time? Yeah, I'll do it again. I'll do these. Shall I? No. Oh. Well, I'll find the rumour monger. I don't know who it is. I don't even remember getting the quest or where. I don't know who it's from. There's an Oathbreaker. Uh-oh. Right, let me... The rumour monger in Dale. This is odd. Is a lake man. A lake man speaks loudly and gestures wildly at a crowd of Dale folk. Right. Who's that? Dr. Kindig. Who? I've never heard of him. Is he important? Wait, there was a guy? What's happening here? Dwarf? Hang on. What can I do for you, stranger? The fishing is good today, but I am wise enough to know that it is not why you have come. Sit then and we can speak. After explaining the unrest it has caused amongst the people of Dale, you ask Kinlig to describe the tale he told the lake man this morning. I should have known. I understand. We were sharing tales we'd heard to pass the time, and he insisted on trying to surpass every one I told with one of his own. A boring lot they were, to be honest, but he delivered them with such enthusiasm. When I had tired of hearing them, I told him the tale of the great grey rack, for I knew it would end whatever competition he'd imagined between us. Once the kingdom of the Grey Mountains was bountiful, but that very wealth drew the dragons of the north to its halls. The dwarves of Durin's folk withstood their attacks for many years, but when at last a great cold drake came before the door of the hall, both King Dane the First and his son, Fror, fell, and the battle was then ended. Though many of his folk would not soon enough admit it, my ancestors' halls were choked by his frost. Their hoards were plundered, and in time, whatever else they had wrought was brought to ruin. So it became the Grey Rack, home only to orcs and the dragons of the north ever since. It is a sorrowful old tale, and it is but a small measure of what Durin's folk have endured. I have troubled with this lake man. I have troubled that this lake man did not understand the painful truth of my story. It is not some fanciful tale to be trotted out for amusement of passers-by. I am sorry for causing such a stir. If the Queen Regent would have me return to Erebor, I will not protest. If I've got to ride all the way up to the Queen and back down again just to tell him he hasn't got to go, I will not be happy. Can you, like, there, that's it. Well, this looks promising. Yep. Right. Queen Mother, Erna. What is the meaning of all this, Thordbeinik? We have troubles enough without unfounded tales being spread as truth. What did this rumour monger have to say for himself? You explained that Lake Man was embellishing a dwarf legend told to him by a dwarf of Erebor in Dale, and has since departed Dale. Also offer an apology on behalf of Kinlig. He did not expect such a dour old tale to be shared so flippantly. That is it then. Old stories. I will not ask Kinlig to depart Dale, that he would not be wise to keep the tales of his people to himself for a time. As for that foolish lake man, I would like to have a word with him. Rumours are a dangerous matter, and I will not abide such reckless behaviour in Dale. Seek him on the roadway to Lake Town and deliver him to me at once. If he's not in Dale, that's fine. How exactly I'm supposed to carry him? Oh, that's another thing. So yeah, he is. He's on the way back. Can't we just let him go? That would be so much nicer. No, right. This is a dead end, isn't it? Oh, right. I've had enough. Really have. There's the party goer. I know which road he's on, but I don't know why. Suddenly, as well, I mean, this is another one that's sort of tacked on the end. It did come up before I went into the Ironfold, but it wasn't. This isn't like a normal. A normal quest, I think. This is not part of the Dale thing. I don't know what this is. It's don't know. He's spreading rumours. I mean, if everybody who spread rumours was arrested, nothing would ever get done. I do hope I haven't got to walk back. Put him in a barrel. I'll pick up the barrel and carry the barrel. Here we are. He must be here. Hello. Where are you? I can't see him. I don't think he's in. What? Find the lake man along the road. Are you going to appear? What happened? Maybe this is just telling me. Oh my god, he's over there. He's dead. Oh. Oh my goodness, who are you? Weeping Warrior's servant. Foes defeated. Oh my god, you will answer to the Weeping Warrior. Holy moly. Erna. So that was not all rubbish he was talking about. The Weeping Warrior. I can't remember who it was. It was only 2 days ago, but I can't remember. The Weeping Warrior. And was some kind of... Well... I had to click him because I thought he looked like Angmar. Looking at him, I thought, surely that's not somebody from Angmar, is it? Becca, what are you doing? Don't do that. Alright, there. Alright, I'm gonna check the microphone's working at all. And it is. So, this, I tell you, this bit of the game is, I thought it was, like, kind of empty, but it's not, it's the opposite. It's packed with stuff. I would even say too much stuff. It's overwhelming. What's this weeping warrior? I wondered whether I could pick this one up. When I came back, there was a couple of days ago, there was a couple of elf quests I didn't do. And I'm pretty sure when I did them, they led to something else. Oh my god. They seem to have, vermin. Right, Erna, look. You won't believe this. What? I have not known you to fail in your charges, Thordbeinik. What has happened? You explained that the lake man was waylaid and slain by one of Karasgar's servants near Lake Town. I see. I feared the servants of the Weeping Warrior had not yet departed these lands. And now, there can be no doubt that they remain. I had suspected that the Herald of Winter was one of the Gurzul, alike in longevity and cruelty to Karasgar, but Kinlig's tale implies that this foe is a great cold drake of the north. Neither of these prospects is hardening, but none in the north are prepared to wage another battle. Before I act hastily, I wish to learn the truth of Kinlig's tale, so I would have you deliver this missive to Erebor. Innocent blood has been spilled. This has become a more complicated matter, but I do not intend to strain the friendship between our kingdoms at such a crucial hour. Deliver my missive to King Thorin III, and let us hope he has more insight on what these tales mean for the peoples of the Dale lands. Wow. That is amazing. What a thing. The Gurzul again. And now we got another reason to see the camp. What's all this about? Dwarf holds reclaiming the grey. I must the state of the expedition. I don't know. Not true. Is this complete? Into the Ironfold. Assist Nain with Hammerstead and Utterby. Follow Norrie's tale. Assist. This is the problem I got now. The follow Norrie's tale requirement of the quest. Norrie has already passed beyond the easternmost mountains to Scarholt, but Winterstith lies not far to the north. Ethig must have carved a path of frozen ruin. Where? Oh, that's somewhere every Mithrin or something. But assist with affairs in Thornholt. That's what? Oh. Alright, Steel Keep. Right. Glimmerdeep Mines. You know, I was thinking Glimmer something, those caves. Near, oh, I don't know what it's called. Anyway. Erebor. I might as well go on the goat. It's a bit more immersive. keeps the story going. You know, recently I've been looking more and more in the direction of Renaissance gaming. I really hope he does carry on with this Lord of the Rings thing. He's spent about 10 years doing it, as far as I know. I think it was 10 years? I got to look. Renaissance gaming. Hang on. I wish I had autocomplete on this thing. I've got to type in Renaissance. I do that. Gaming. So Renaissance gaming, look. And playlists. It'll be like a long way down. But you can see, you got all sorts of things. Lone in the Dark, 1992. He does these complete playthroughs of games that are old, and this is one. Here we are, 9 years ago. That's when he started, and he has completed 908 videos. Yeah. If you eat every single quest, every instance, all the dungeons and everything, he's done it all. All the way up to the gates of Mordor. Now we wait. Because there's always a gap. He's supposed to be recording Mordor. And Mordor's big. So there'd be a lot for him to do, and but you know, I don't know. Nain said the key could be found in Mazulu Ushgar, the scholar's abode. Well, I'm sorry, mate, but I've got two quests here to go and speak to Thorin the Third. So I will do that first, I'm afraid. Although, well, yeah, because I bet the Thorin wants me to go and speak to Gandalf. Let's see. It looks very dark. What's happened? Oh. Ah, look. There's loads of people. Well, two. He's at the Blue Mountains. Spit. Well, you know, we can't all be at the Iron Hills, can we? Wow, he's level 132 as well. I bet he should have bought a Stone of the Tortoise, really. But anyway. King Thorin looks at you curiously as you approach without the son he sent you to retrieve. You would not believe what I just went through. Right. Oh, wrong way. Right, Heralds of a New Age. Hail, Thordbeinik. What is it that you have there? You offer Erna's missive to the King Thorin III, and he begins to read it. After a long pause, he begins to speak. I share Erna's concerns about these tidings, and I too mourn for such a needless loss of life. But there is something deeply troubling about what she has told me. It would seem Kindleg told you of the many evils of the great cold drake, Bethug Wintermind, but his tale does not match what the lake man told the folk of Dale. There is talk enough of frost and ruin to be certain. But this is an old tale, an old foe. So, this is what troubles me. Vethug Wintermind has never been known as the Herald of Winter, not to Durin's folk and not to the Yorks of the North. Whatever else the Lake Man was told, it must have come from Lake Town and from the mouth of one of those wretched men of Mordor. Whether the Herald of Winter is indeed one of the Gershul, I cannot yet say. I will send word to Erna at once, and we shall speak of what is to be done. When the time comes, I would ask that you return to aid me in this matter. Finished now. So that was that. Complete Heralds of a New Age. Right. Complete Loose Tongues in Lake Town. Kings of Wood and Stone. Bane of the... Oh my god. What is all this? What's this though? Loose Tongues in Lake Town. Oh, is that a thing I've got? Kings of Wood and Stone. Bane of the Elf King. Oh, well, we'll see. I don't know what... Oh, it's epic. Oh, I see. Alright. Okay, fair enough. Right. Loose tongues in... Oh, there we go. These rumours do not make sense to me, Thordbeinik. Vethug Wintermind is no foe of the Dale folk or of the Lake Men, and has not been seen in hundreds of years. Or, if he even still lives, for what reason would he now abandon his hordes to assail our lands? Right. No. That Lake Man... Sorry. Yeah. No, that Lake Man must have believed a connection existed between this Herald of Winter and Vethug Wintermind. But that cannot be so. The source of these rumours must have come from some unrest in Lake Town, and like Durin's folk, they have had much to contend with as of late. I hear a new master has been named. Now, I would have you speak to them of these rumours. Do not believe they merely sprouted from a Lake Man's imagination, and I would like to know the truth of the matter. Who the hell are you? Can't ride a horse. There. Apart from anything else, it's gonna fall over. I hope you fall off. Thank you. Where is Durin? Did I not send you to bring my son back from Yarnfast? How can it be you have not fulfilled this request? He's a grumpy old git sometimes. What? He came with you as far as the edge of the Dale lands, but has stopped to treat with a band of Zelruka. I have heard nothing of this, Thordbeinik. Explain this business. You quickly describe your encounter with Botu's Frostblood, and the Zelruka he leads, and recount Durin's decision to remain behind to keep the situation from worsening. These dwarves are liars, Thordbeinik. I've seen no messenger, and even if I had, I would not listen to any request of his. I am not convinced the Zelruka have a claim to land in the Grey Mountains, and at any rate I have no obligation to allow them to pass by the foot of the Lonely Mountain. Let them go around, if they must, and take this long road that passes well north of here. They shall not pass through my lands and trouble the folk of Dale. Well, they would be gone by now. I will dispatch some warriors to reinforce my son, and they will ensure the Zelruka stay put. Thordbeinik. Go find Gandalf at his chambers in the dwelling halls. Perhaps the threat of wizard magic would encourage these Zelruka to remain peaceable. Talk to Gandalf at his chambers in the dwelling halls and give him the Black Book of Mordor. Oh, wonderful. I can get rid of the book and see my friend Gandalf at the same time. And then we got to go to Lake Town and everywhere else. We got to go to the Iron Hills. I put the title in today, and it says something like leaving home. Well, that's because this guy is of the Iron Hills, and we've been questing of the Iron Hills, and but suddenly I find myself delayed, shall we say. So, now what? Why is that rider to Mordor? There are things that kind of like bounties to do in Mordor. I don't really know any more than that, but there are. Right, let's go find. We got to find Gandalf, and we got to find. Well, the scholars' chambers or something. I'm guessing that's the crafting area. But I don't know. There's somebody above me, I think. Or, no, I think it is up. Gandalf was a long way up. So if that's Gandalf, let's see. Which one are you? The wizard home. Is he? Oh. Gandalf, what? What is this you bring to me, Thordbeinik? Gandalf takes the black book, warily eyeing the sigil on the cover. Describe the hidden chamber in which the book was found, and the wizard strokes his beard thoughtfully. He carefully opens the book and turns several of its leaves. Some of these pages contain words written in the black speech, but there are also dwarf runes of several varieties and many blank pages. I suspect these gaps are not truly empty, but contain words written in the hidden fashion used by dwarves to keep secrets. Most interesting. This book clearly has its origin in Mordor, but the Mordor of 1,000 years ago is not the same as it is today. Truly, even in a month's time, Mordor has greatly changed. I will study this book with interest, but I see from your expression that more than one purpose has drawn you hither. Ah, I see. The relationship of the Zelruka and the Longbeards has been tumultuous during the years of their interaction, changing from peace to outright war and then to an uneasy truce. The passage of the years and the waning of memory finally caused friendship to once again emerge between them, and now this happens to cast that renewal into doubt. With the devastation that heralded the end of the First Age, much of Middle-earth was shaken and sundered. In their land far to the east, the stronghold of the Zelruka was destroyed, and they became a wandering people. Their neighbours turned them aside and wished them ill, but King Durin II of Khazad-dûm took pity upon them and bade his folk make a home for the displaced people at Mount Gundabad. They disappeared in the mountains and never arrived, but a single survivor emerged centuries later. He spoke of the vanished Zelruka and Thafar-gathor, a citadel he claimed they delved in the mountains. He insisted too that its riches could match those of the mighty Khazad-dûm. Bad ravings, surely, none of the many to seek it over the years, Longbeard and Zelruka alike. Have I ever found it? I do not believe it ever existed. Dwarves from Khazad-dûm did uncover the remains of an ancient delving in the Grey Mountains, and although they found a great deal of iron ore, they found no mithril. This could not be Thafar Gathal. They called it Thickelgundu, Steel Keep, and soon their iron production threatened to rival that of the Iron Hills. Scholars whisper that this threat to their prosperity caused the dwarves of Yarnfast to send word of the Steel Keep to the Zelruka, who demanded it was theirs by right. If the dwarves of the Iron Hills did take part in this, none have proven it. But it seems likely to me, ever since the Zelruka have jealously guarded their claim to holdings in the Grey Mountains, and that resentment has coloured their dealings with all other people. If Botu's Frostblood and others of the Zelruka believe their property is being kept from them, they will not hesitate to spill blood to regain it. I will not involve myself in this matter. Return to King Thorin and warn him not to trifle with the Zelruka. They will become a dangerous foe. They feel they are being treated unfairly, and the dwarves of the Lonely Mountain need more friends and not new enemies. Ooh, that was a lot of words. Now, next. What about that door over there? Nori's home. I gotta go in there again. The nearby guard wants to have a word with you. Lothin. Halt! By the order of King Thorin III, Mazulu Ugshar may only be accessed by Erebor's Loremasters until the situation in the Grey Mountains is resolved. Johann Gluthin, the writ from Nain, a writ from the Lord of the Iron Hills. Aye, this is no ordinary writ, but a pact between Nain and King Thorin III. I am sorry to keep you. Please continue and accept my apology. We have all been on edge since Karazgard decreed his intention against those of us in the north. Okay. But this is Nori's home. Not... Well, anyway. Dory, what the hell? Oh, yeah, oh, no. No. They want me to go into, the next bit of the game. That's what that is. So, we've got talk to the Master of Lake Town. No, what about Grar's Key? Find Grar's Key. Isn't that a bit odd? Is he talking about... Could it be in there? I don't understand. No. There's a wonderful smell in here of cooking. Right, that one, Gandalf. This one, the other one. Now let's go down here. We're looking for... Oh, oh come on. Let me... That. It says... Erebor. You should search the scholars about. What? We're on there. I think I want to go where that is. Okay, round to the right. Although the house, no, because the houses are here. Oh my god, I'm sorry, I gotta look this up. I can't figure this out. Lot true. Grars seal. There. Journey to the hall in the mountain. The following chart will allow access to the Oh! Once you speak to the guard outside Norrie's home, do not enter Norrie's home. The quest objective is a different location. Agshar Mazal is written in an out-of-the-way corner of the dwelling halls. Reach it. Start outside Norrie's home and head north. Oh, blimey. I want to go... Shit. That way. That way, and then up the stairs. I kind of had it right. There was that flipping guard outside that place. Is this it? Right. It said. Head north along the ledge to the Scholar's Abode. Right. It's in next door or something. And then north along the edge. Up here. This it. Dear me. Right, now. I don't need to look at the rest of it. We're looking for a key, I think. Nope. Nope. Hello, Roy. Roy. What a name. Okay, nothing being wrong with called. There's nothing wrong with being called Roy, of course. It's just as a choice of names. Ah, I got it. What? You're welcome to use any of the what? It's I bet it's you know, there's somebody in the office called Roy or something funny. We got the key anyway. So now we've got to go back to Nain again. After speaking to King Thorin. Do you know what? To speak to King Thorin? That. I think it's amazing that there's another one. There's loads of people here. Flippin' heck. This is amazing. Why so many people? You could be forgiven for thinking this is indeed an MMO. I wonder how many people playing today. 406. 406 on this server, and there are... Ooh. 1, 2... I don't know, a few services. This one, there's Evernight. That's it for Europe. And then there's legendary ones. So it's pretty about 1,000 people playing right now. Well, that ain't bad, is it? And they're not all on one server, but it's going to be a lot busier, isn't it? When instead of 2 worlds, there's 1. I say that there's this world. They call them worlds. So there's the Laurelin world. There's the Evernight world. Those 2. And then there's going to be another one. So there will be 3 instead of 2. This one is not closing. It will, but they don't have any plans to close it. They expect that they're just going to leave it open and let people move to the new server when they want to. Right, we got to tell Thorin that Gandalf said, "Bugger off, we're going to go and sort out the Zelruka yourself." All the gem cutter stands before the king. What's he doing here? What are you doing here? Well, this is bad. Oh, let me guess. Dalin has been taken prisoner. All the gem cutter has come from the edge of the Dale lands with urgent news, Thordbeinik. He says that Botu's Frostblood and his band of Zelruka forced their way into the Dale lands against my wishes and have marched to the Grey Mountains. At first, my son Durin barred their way, but he refused to spill dwarf blood and allowed them to pass. It seems he followed them, intending to watch them and prevent the Zelruka from doing any harm to the people of Dale or the lands around the Lonely Mountain. He sent Orthy back to bring me word of their movements. This is an outrage, Thordbeinik. These Zelruka have proven themselves to be impolite and no friend to me or my people. I am insulted and demand satisfaction. I do not say my son should have stood alone against dozens of those. It's about, what, 7 or 8? But I wish the Zelruka had been made to pay for this slight in some fashion. Had they waited for my warriors to arrive, they would not have dared to cross, or they would have paid a great sum in blood and in pain. They are brazen enough to disregard my commands, but too cowardly to engage in outright battle for it. Go to the Grey Mountains and tell my son to return. These Zelruka will pay for his outrage. But it will not be for Durin. To exact the price. He belongs here with me, and will learn the responsibilities of kingship at my feet. Oh my goodness me, what a mess. Oh dear. I've got to go to Nain and Lake Town. I don't know where to start. I think probably Nain. Nain is the Iron Hills. Well, they didn't call it Iron Hills. They call it Iron... What did they call it? Iron... something. Ironfold. That's it. Shut up. I'm not buying any. Not today. Tell you what, the after Mordor bit of this game is really good. I didn't like Mordor itself was a bit boring, to be honest with you. Very predictable. You know, there's no real big plot or no big thing going on there. You just go from place to place doing quests. They could be anywhere. They're just quests. They're not very interesting quests. They are quests. Right. We can't go to Yarnfast. Alright, so we got the key. I don't think this will take long, will it? Doubt it. Okay. Now then. So this is the epic has got the black book has gone on to another. Oh, he's still here. Has gone on to another part of the game, so I will go there. Not today. I am glad you have found Grar's key and returned quickly. I was worried that over the years it may have been lost within the caverns of Erebor, but we must not tarry. While you were gone, we have felt ramblings in Yarnfast. Doom comes ever closer. Meet me at the entrance to the Howling Pit as soon as you are able. Now? Howling Pit, though. Was that? Seek the entrance to that. No, I think it's back here. I think it's this. Oh. Nope. What was this? Beyond lies the final barrier between Yarnfast and the Howling Pit. The mithril plate over the pit has a small hole in it. Oh no. Name. It is as I fear. The final seal has been torn and will need mending. Mending will take time, as working with mithril is not easy. The hole is small, which explains why we are not seeing the true horrors that lie below. Oh. As I peer into the abyss, my mind begins to cloud. There is both shadow and madness down there. I fear our only option is to enter the pit, hope to bide us some time until the seal can be repaired. If you are not able, I understand, and will send some of my best warriors instead. What choice do I have? If nothing is done, doom is certain. So it's a repeatable quest that gives a tracery. Well. I don't know. I'm gonna look before, because I don't want to die. Not true. The Howling Pit. Players must face right. What's it? Numerous waves of nether creatures. I need 200 Light of Erendil. Alright. So I will need maybe 200. I've got 20, 36, 56. 76. 86. 86, 90, 86, 96. 106. 116. 126. Got 146. Overview. 3 Darklings. Howling Darkmoor. 2 Darklings. 20 waves. Boss 1, boss 2. I'm not. I can't do that. I will leave it in my list for one day. I'll have a go. But I'm not even going to try today. Sorry, mate. You're on your own. We got to go to Lake Town. Lake Town, not Dale. I see. Well, I'll go to Dale. And I gotta do it now because I'm losing track of everything here. And yeah, so now I'm in Dale. Right. And I've got to get to Lake Town. Talk to the master of Lake Town. It's a woman, isn't it? Freeland, where is it? There. Oh dear. So is this something to do with Mordor, really? Karasgar is of Mordor. True source of the rumors, and all I've got to do is find the flipping the way through now. Wish me luck. I see it. There we go. That wasn't hard, was it? Oh, hello. Me again. Suspicious cargo can only be found at night. Afternoon. What can I do for you, Thordbeinik? You informed Degrun, that King Thorin III has grown concerned at a rumour implying a connection between the cold... Why do they put an X? It's not connection, it's connect. Connection. It's based... The T is connection. It's like connect. C as be like, what would it be? C-U-N-E-K, connect. Shun. S-H-U-N, connection. It's not... An X would be in, well, X. Except that an X alone, like that, would, to me, I would say that it was sort of Connie Zion or something like that. And, well, he puts an X. Is that an American spelling? Connection? It's like if you look at the word that Zion. It's where can I find a pronunciation? Oh, there. All right. Right. Let's see.
Zion.
There. Listen. I don't know if you can.
Zion.
So it's like Zeeon. So how would that say connection? It says connect Zion. Is that a thing? Connection. It's not. Is it American English? Connection. Jackdaw. Yeah, it's American English.
Connection.
Weird. Why would you... There's no... What is connection in American English? Where connection is predominantly used in British English. Really? Connection or connection? What is the difference? In the United States, there is a preference for connection over connection. In the United Kingdom, there's a preference for connection over connection. So everywhere you go in the world, it says connection is predominantly used in US English, while American English, while connection is predominantly used in British English. No, it's not. It's the opposite. Why is it spelled connection? Let's drive. Connection or connection. Connection is a British spelling of connection. No, it's not. It's not at all. I'm a bloody English teacher. It's not. I'm British and we spell it connection. There you go. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah. Where'd they get that from? I've never seen it before. I'm French. The X is used. This is Macmillan Dictionary. It's not. Connection. Also British English, old-fashioned. Connection. Oh, right. So connection with an X is Old English, is what they're saying there. But it's not. There's no connection. There's no such word. Connection is the original and variant spelling of connection. Common until at least the 19th century, and still occasionally used in British English. It is derived from the Latin connexio, hence the spelling. Unlike most words ending in ction, which are derived from Latin words ending in ctio. In British English, connection is an alternative spelling of connection. American English only uses connection. Really? So it's Old English. It's not anybody anymore. It's completely like, would that be about 200, 300 years ago? No wonder I've never heard of it. Alright, sorry for that. And it's 1829, I'm going to get my pills. Right. That was fun. The funny thing, my wife's not here and I didn't even notice. I forgot. Well, she went to have coffee with her brother. I suppose I didn't really forget, but just for a moment. While I take pills. So I think that's a bit crap. I've seen in this game from time to time. I see I've seen them use English, which is questionable. In that, it's like you'll see. I can't think of an example. I've only seen a few where you get like, oh god, you'll have people, like say some people having a conversation, but it's written in a way like it's more like somebody is giving a lecture than having a conversation with a friend. It's sort of a bit odd. It's not how English people speak, and this is like, really? Connection with an X? Where did they get that from? Connection. I've seen it more than once, this connection thing. I assumed it was American English. It's not. It's nobody's English. And in that thing I saw, they took 100 examples. They couldn't find one spelling of the one use of the word connection with an X. Everybody uses it with a CT. Or something like that. Anyway, between the Cold Drake, Bethic Wintermind, and the Herald of Winter has been spreading from Lake. I admit, I heard the rumour, but I dismissed it in my haste to restore order in Lake Town following the death of the Master. However, I do not recall hearing that Cold Drake's name in any of the tellings. It is hard on the tongue of my folk, and I would have remembered it. As for the Herald of Winter, I know little. The rumours spoke of great army rallying far to the north under the Herald of Winter, but who could remain to command such a force? The enemy is defeated. It is nonsense. However, I have heard tales of strange men about the docks at night loading suspicious bags of cargo onto the boats and rafts. My guards claim to have seen no such men, but if you were to investigate this matter, I would rest easier knowing all of this is just a story that got out of hand. So it's something about, well, I don't know, it's all got a bit confusing, to be honest with you. It's evening. I don't think it's going to be here, is it? I think it's over here, but it's night time. I mean, what? Find Durin on the road that climbs into the Grey Mountains. Go there. What I'm not going after Durin now because I've got another quest as well. To go after. I'm going to Dale. I see there's some repeat quests down there. What's my rep like with them? I'm an ally with the dwarves. I'm only a friend with the men as well. Oh my god, it's going to take forever. There's nothing to be gained from getting reputation with the Men of Dale, as far as I know. But I'll do it because it's what I do. But yeah. Although I have a growing number of different factions to get wrecked with. This being just one of them, and look. I don't want the crafting, do I? Well, they got these things. I don't know if that's good. Are these worth having or anything? I don't know. So I've got Return to Dale already. There's a tome with a kite, and for that I need more rep. I remember now. Yes, there's that. Dale Guard. Statue brand. I mean, maps. Ah. Well then, I don't know. I mean, I'm going to need some things eventually, but it's this lot here. So we got to loot, and I don't know. I'll remove the epic thing, the book quest. So we gotta look for angry scrolls and oh yeah. I seem to remember most of this. It's and then we gotta do what? Manadale? Have I got to do Manadale? Visit place. Dale merchants, happy shoppers, Dale woman. There's a Dale merchant. What do you want me to do? Salute. Oh, good. I've actually got a salute. Woman of Dale. Indecisive shopper. That one is assist. There's another indecisive shopper. And the angry shopper, which is calm. Merchant. Was that one of the salute things? Yeah. Wasn't there anything down here? I know there's that man with the name that you gotta fight or something, but not him. There was somebody. Think. I don't know. Um, it's the people and the visiting that I find first. There's a merchant. The loot. Assist. Roll. I hope I get plenty of rep for these blooming things. Did I miss any up here though? Look, yes I did. I think. Maybe not. Is that a happy shopper? That's, oh, there, and oh, wait a minute. That's a mailbox. Oh, scroll. How many? 6. I suppose if you do this enough times, you eventually, I think I've done in. No. Eventually you get to know where things are. I don't know. Probably not. Oh. That one's done. Right, and then where's all the happy women, the happy shoppers rather? Oh, come on, I remember seeing them many times. They weren't here, though. Maybe they were. I don't know. Indecisive shopper. Oh, I've done you. I need angry and happy. And I need to visit the Johnny Bell Tavern. Now that was a problem before. I know I had problems finding that tavern. Wasn't it? I don't know, so I just have to I'll just keep running. I think where I've seen it is this way, the Happy Shoppers. Not now, though. I need an well, there's an angry shopper, but I know I remember seeing that one. There's a happy shopper. What am I doing with you? Congratulate. Really, I've got to spell that? Date. Did I calm you? No. Sometimes they talk, I think, and that would make it. Is this where the inn is? Oh, it's not up here. I suppose I can do it on the goat. I won't be doing this one again, no. Definitely not. I mean, this thing, happy shopper, an angry shopper there. Can I calm you down? Oh, thank God for that. No, I want happy shoppers. You? One more. Angry, happy. Visit the Jolly Bell Tavern. Renewed patron. So it looks like it's up near the... Oh, let me... It's not anywhere. Well, it is and it isn't. It is, but it's not... It don't show up. God. It doesn't show on any map. That's what I'm trying to say. Um, it's called the Jolly Bell, and wasn't it near the bell? There's a bell tower up there. I can't remember. I think so. I think it's up near the top market or whatever they call it. Like there, maybe? There's the mailbox. Is that it? That's a crafting hall. Maybe here? That's the barber shop. I don't know what they do this. It's where you can change your appearance with this person here. But I don't know if anybody ever uses them. I wonder. Let's go up here. What about here? There it is, that. Bet that's it. Done. Right. And now I've got to do suspicious cargo. It's not 7 o'clock. But, right. Finish. How long have I got to wait? 8 hours. Wonderful. Twice a day, I suppose you could say. And look, I restore Dale, Erebor, or Erin Last. That's the one. That quest was given to me after an introductory quest, I think. To the whole, like, before Felagoth. And I think that, if I remember right, the Felagoth thing, I think I'd done almost all the quests. This was 2 days ago. Associated with that quest, do 4 quests. And I'd done loads of them. So I was a bit stuffed anyway. Because I'd sort of done so many quests that would have counted towards that quest. But too late, I'd done them. I might be wrong. I think that was what happened. Right, let's get in. And see if we gotta search the dock at night. Well, the dock, this place, Lake Town. Good lag. I think it's just over here. I see you. Is that chap? I don't think I've ever had anything to do with him yet. I did kill him a couple of times, but that's all. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay. The thing is, though, I mean, the first time you go to Bree, it can be a little bit, let's say, confusing. So it's not as if this is the first place. I remember getting lost in Bree many times. I mean, that was years ago. Is there anything? There's one there. There? I see you. I'm gonna swim. I will lose track of this bloody pile of stuff that only comes in at night. And over there. No, I'm not. Right, one there. Oh. There. Several cold drakelings have been stuffed into this. I haven't been reading them. I've been sort of staring at things like that way a bit. It said the battered remains of several cold drakelings have been stuffed into this sack. And round to the right a bit. Ah. I see you. And there's another player here. Same again. Yeah. Search for more signs of foul play in Lake Town. More signs of foul play. What the hell is that meant to mean? Or signs of foul play. What, like somebody's leg lying on the floor, or oh, blood. This. They don't lead deeper into town. This must be the other end of the trail. I'll get the occasional one. I expect the others, yeah. Lead deeper into town. Oh, up there. A house. Here we are. Hushed voices within. Approach the window. What? Yeah, but I mean, what? What? How long have I got to stand here for? I'm in a window. That's better. I had to click on the window. It's done then. I rounded them up as you asked, but what is this all for? The Weeping Warrior wishes to send a message to the north. A reminder, if you will. I see. But why then has he gone into the forest? Oh. Oh, the elf. That's no concern of his. The elf. The elves. The elves. The master of... Oh, yes. He's gone to visit the elves again, I suppose. That's all right. I suppose I'll be end up going after him again. Horrible man. Oh. There it is. I recognize the guard. Believe it or not. Okay. You say the agents of the Weeping Warrior have been smuggling slain darklings right under our drakelings right under our nose. What grisly business? What grisly business? We have seen none of their kind in the north since Smog. since Smog of Old fell upon Esgaroth. Trying to see what the temperature is. Okay. And Esgaroth. It could be that they flew from the shadows of the Grey Mountains, but I fear they were captured by the men of Mordor and brought hither. I do not find comfort in either of these explanations. You should return to the King under the Mountain and tell him the Weeping Warrior has passed into the forest. Sorry I cannot be more aid to his people, but I will do what I can to free Lake Town of his servants. I talk to the king again. It's a very long, not quite convoluted, but long, long, sort of deep. Call it deep. You know, in Spain, you could say this is a complicated thing. It's when there's a lot of parts to it and it's a little bit annoying. or it's more complicated. Is in Spain, it's not about the word complex. If you think complex, something is complex. It has lots of parts to it, like a puzzle, a jigsaw puzzle or something. It could be complicated. No, it couldn't. But let's just say, in Spain, when you say something is complicated, you imply that it's not good. It's a something being complicated is always negative. But in England, just because something is complicated doesn't mean it's a negative thing. The theory of relativity I don't know it, but I mean maybe that is complicated. I can't do this puzzle, is too complicated for me. Doesn't necessarily have a negative connotation. It's just, yeah, something's complicated. It doesn't mean that's not always bad. Anyway, not in Spain. In Spain, if you say if somebody were to try and explain the story of Lord of the Rings to you, imagine all the parts that make it up, and you could say, well, that sounds complicated, and it is, but that's okay because it's good, and it doesn't matter, and all that stuff. Yeah, but no, in Spain, if you say Lord of the Rings is complicated, you're saying it's boring. It's too much. That's too much to it. It's not the same. Their translation, direct translation of what is it, complicado or something. Anyway, there is much to consider from what you've told me, Thordbeinik. I have not met with King Thranduil since I became king under the mountain, but he and my father came to something of an understanding long ago. In time, it grows into a friendship, but we have not forgotten our conflicts of old. When it comes to matters between elves and dwarves, I know well enough to keep our peoples separate. Even so, the Weeping Warrior has now passed beyond my realm, and now he lurks within Erin Lasgalan. I cannot allow an enemy of our peoples to pass unchecked through the north, or threaten the friends of Durinspot. Kings of Wood and Stone. Hail, Thordbeinik! I have not met with King Thranduil since I became king under the mountain, and I think it should remain that way for a time. Our peoples are friendly, but we do not impose on each other's realms. When Durin's folk and the elves have met in the past, things have not always gone well. Intentions have been misread and ire stoked needlessly. There was not always such friendship between our peoples, my friend, but my father and King Thranduil put things to rights after the Battle of Five Armies, and But diplomacy is now my burden. I have prepared a token of peace for King Thranduil, and I would have you deliver to him on my behalf. It is a token he alone will understand, and it will quell any doubts he has of his friendship with Durin's folk. Once you have delivered it to him, tell him of the Weeping Warrior's presence in Erin Lascalen. He will know what is to be done. Interesting. Retrieve the token of peace from King Thorin's throne? Oh. It's a stone or something. Oh, it's a pouch. Small, unadorned pouch. And I've got to go back to to Valagoth again. I think I've still got... yeah, there we go. But, this, yeah. Well, I heard my phone ringing earlier, but I wasn't in the room. I don't really know. I don't know where it is. I think it's... Okay. This one? I don't know. I've got a smartwatch, and somewhere I can do something. There's a button or something that allows me to find my mobile phone, because the two are connected. Amazing. But I don't know what the button is. Where the button is. So if my wife tries to phone me, she won't. If I don't hear it. Oh, I know where it is, behind me. I plugged it in. Charge. I wish she told me what she wants to do. She went out to meet her brother, and she took the dogs. I think I'm supposed to know what that means. Does that mean... I mean, the normal thing would be, well, that means she's walking the dogs. Well, not necessarily, because last time I had to meet her outside. She didn't ask me to. Oh, very complicated. Kings of Winterstone, right. What is this, Thordbeinik? You offer the small pouch to King Thranduil. He opens the pouch to examine its contents, and his face betrays some small measure of amusement. Do you know what King Thorin bade you deliver to me? It is a pouch of gold coins, and this trifling gift tells me more than hours of words between us might. He wishes to demonstrate that the greed that seized the last of his name need no longer be feared. I had no quarrel with King Dane before his death, but I appreciate such a gesture from the new king under the mountain. Now then, I do not believe that it is the only reason you travelled all the way to my halls. You informed King Thranduil that Karasgar has returned to Erin Lascalen for an unknown purpose. It seems Karasgar's charge eludes him still. If what he seeks lies within my realm, then we must seize this chance to ensnare him. The scouts of Valagoth stand ready. and I would have you direct them. See that they scout the lands around Lloydland, Thelgat, Tam Eldir, Torric Emil, and the eastern reaches of Erin Lasgul. I would ask that one search the ruins of Caristillion, but they are to speak to none but me of what they find. When you have sent them off, return to me, right? Right. With the Torrid rim encroaching on Erin Lasgulin, it is unavoidable that more innocents will fall victim to their poisons. We shall have need of more of Thorlin's curative drafts, and I would ask for your aid in this task. Gather more Caliblan. Oh, we're going to pick flowers. That's alright. Now... time is it? Now I've got to tell the people. I know what's going to happen, but I just know it. My worst fear is they're going to be realised. Oh. If I got down... I go back there. Jeez. There are times when one has to maintain calm against one's own animal instincts, which are telling one to scream very loudly at the nearest elf. Because who else? Oh no, I gotta get back. Oh, can we cut through? I don't think we can. No. I gotta go into the garden, and the garden is behind the king's throne. I think if I was role playing, I wouldn't be doing all. I think I would have avoided the elves. I actually did. Dunost, I can see that he actually did not do the elves. He went straight to the dwarves. Or maybe did the Lake Clan men. I think you get an introduction quest that sends you to them. Because he's got quests, undone quests, unfinished. Where's the... Oh, I see. Unfinished quests. Just started quest of this elf place. Very early on. I don't know whether he did one or two. He might have. And the reason he came back here was reputation. I just wanted to do the rep. And I think that is how I would treat this if I were role-playing. I might not bother, you know. Not sure. Something like that. And I'd love to roleplay it. The more I think about role-playing Lord of the Rings online, the more I think about, yeah, let's do that. it's like role play doesn't mean you have to walk around Middle Earth talking like a pirate, as you would, or talking like a dwarf, hitting at elves, and you know, it doesn't mean that. It means take the you do what you do in Middle Earth according to the personality and background, everything, the story of the person you are playing, if you like. It's not acting, it's, well, choose which quest you do according, like, he's an elf. No, I'm not, sod off, I don't care. But I do care because it's this evil guy, so I got to rip my teeth next week. What? I cannot tell that what my scouts will find, Thordbeinik, but I will make certain that you and King Thorin know of it. When you come to Falagoth next, speak to me, and I shall tell you what I have learned. That was quick. It has been mere days, Thordbeinik, but I have learned much of things that were beyond our sight. My scouts have travelled much of Erin Lasglen, and they have discovered far more than what we saw. It seems the old mother, Ifantamel, or the spider, has become trapped in Torek Emel by the excess of her own appetite. It was she that bound Carastilian and blighted Mirkwood before Sauron hid within Dol Guldur. It was she who wounded me in that failed battle of old. Do not think I have forgotten your purpose in coming here. I have great reason to suspect that the Weeping Warrior remains in my realm, but that matter must be set aside for the moment. If I have guessed Karasgar's true purpose in returning to Erin Lasglen, he will not find what he seeks. Indeed, there shall be time enough to find him when this task is done. Ifantamel must be brought low, and her blight forever banished from Erin Lasglen. We're going to kill a big spider. This has been coming for ages. No. And give this, look. See, I don't know, it's a repeatable quest that you've never completed, so if I'm doing every quest in the game, should I really be doing this? Should I bother? Because I have completed it. You do it once, and then later that quest becomes repeatable. But the first time you do it, it's like a normal quest, I think. But I got this. I've done that before. There. That to do. I think I'll do that next. No, not that. I'll do that thing. Wherever that is. Bane of the Elven King. I want to look at Burdunost, who's the last guy who came here, and he's the last guy before this one that I did a proper full stream. Full stream up to 124. And I'm 122. 23 now, so I'm about level where he was, but he actually went forward a bit more because he was playing Lotro on level, so everything was more difficult for him and took longer. And he spent more time wearing Stone of the Tortoise, whereas I allowed Thordbeinik to sort of level up a little bit, at least. That's why he's a higher level, and he hasn't been as far. Dunas, he's been Ravanian, Erebor, Dale, Pelagoth, there. So he's been into every Mithrin, though. He's been all over the place in here. I don't think he didn't go to do the Tickle Gundu thing. I think it might be a fellowship thing, I'm not sure. But I just want to know, I'm interested to see, what did he do? Vales of Anduin intro, so he didn't do Vales of Anduin. Talath Aruri, that's the, yeah, okay, whatever. And this Speak with King Thranduil in the Halls of Felagoth. This is it. This is it. And you do all this, and then they say, right, do 4 quests. And, yeah, anyway. Mordor, Linguist, Allegiance quest. Allegiance, yeah. Far North, Beacon Hills. Erin Lasglen. Here we are. This take inventory. This is after Felagoth. It's at the bottom of the lake. And then this one, assist in the Steel Keep. So, this is where we haven't been yet. And this is as well, I think. Yeah. So then where? Ravanian, Erin Laskelin. So we've been messing about a lot in here. Come back. Now we're in here again. Next we're going up to Erid Mithrin. And that is as far as I've never been beyond here. And then we're gonna do that. I don't know how we get there. The Erid Mithrin is off the side, look. Erid Mithrin. Elderslade? Yeah. An Elderslade. That's it. That's my focus. When that's done, it's all about resting, playing the game, getting the rep done, tying up all the loose ends I can find, and rubbish like that. So, but for the day, that's all. So remember, if you like watching Lord of the Rings, like on this thing, or one of the past videos, anything you like, don't care. But one from today's. If you like Kenshi, put a like on yesterday's stream, and so on. So if you see something you like, or you want to watch a bit more of something, if you give me a like on that, then I know what the hell you want to watch. I know I've got games that I want to play. I was trying to say this earlier, but I will show you this is what I look at. I look at views, and I look at likes. So I got 3, 1, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3. I mean, the likes I get are almost nothing. So then I have to look at views, and I can see I've had 16 today so far, but people go and watch the videos. So we got 36 Kenshi, 47 Lord of the Rings, 68 Lord of the Rings, 88 Kenshi, 30 Lord of the Rings. It looks a little bit like Kenshi is equal to, maybe even a little bit more popular. But if the truth is, you don't want to watch it, you don't want to see it again on the channel, just don't like it. Instead, like Lord of the Rings. And then I'll know that people like Lord of the Rings more and want to see that. And then I'm more likely to stream Lord of the Rings than Kenshi. Otherwise, probably Kenshi tomorrow. Don't really know, but I wouldn't be surprised. We'll see what happens. That's all for tonight. Sleep well. I'm off to take some dogs for a pee or something like that.